Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it. Bye bye. Those are the ones on the way. Those are the ones that we lost on the way. Bring back all our memories. Memories, bring back memories, bring back you. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Here's to the ones that we got. Here's to the ones who are here, but you're not. Bring back all the memories. Everything we've been through. You know what's great about having this camera so far? The fact that my screen never turn. You will hate it. I haven't opened it in a while. I haven't opened anything, to be honest, Caroline. So hi, Carol. I don't have to continuously turn off and on my camera, so it won't never turn off. It'll never start off with a black screen, which is great. I don't know why the webcam started doing that after a previous update, which is a bit odd. What do you mean I'd hate it, by the way? Is it something terrible? It's not a... It's a dinner. It can't be that bad. I don't find most food gross, except if it's made by one specific person. But hi. Hello. Why, hello. How's everyone's day going so far? I have had a morning. Just a morning. Here's are the ones that we get. It's time. Kyle. Hi, Kyle. You look very familiar. Why do I recognize? I know why I recognize you. I feel like I know why. Hi, Kyle. You've been waiting for this all day? What have you been waiting for? What do you mean you've been waiting for something all day? For cities? You've been waiting for me to play cities the entire day? That's not... that sounds off. That sounds... Who am I talking to? Is this Amy? No, surely something different. Oh, the song... Wait, that's the whole name of the song? Okay, hold on. Tiny Willy, Big Bamboo. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What on earth could this song be? The fangirls are screaming like that. Hold. Solely an inch? I mean, hold up, wait. Oh, I mean, that's kind of good though. Even though the lyrics are very... How do you make a song about having a tiny willy? Well, say no, you got a tiny willy, I got a big bamboo. That... Okay, hold up. This is kind of a bop. I kind of vibe to it. How do I make this thing rave in the back? Can I... Is there a way I can make this thing rave in the back? Hold up. Perfect. Oh, but it's it is a vibe though. You're not wrong, Amy. Oh, email at 9 p.m. saying you're streaming yesterday. I believe your apps. No. Hold up. Why are you turning off and on? What are you doing? Oh, it was... Wait, was that it? No, that song was too short. No, actual crime. Actual crime. That song was far too short. Stop that. He's trying to control himself. Play it one more time. No, I gotta wait for the right moment. Because now I'm sweaty. For those that... wait later. A little bit later. A little bit later. Let me lower back down. I hate how that was so short. That was criminally short, to be honest. That'll never not get old to me. That'll never not get old. Future and then come back. Yes, yes. The perfect timing. But Kylie may yell at me if I say this again, but I may or may not still have a headache. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of got a little bit worse to an extent. So it's not as bad as it was yesterday. It's just a minimal. I should stop talking. She probably can't hear me. I should stop talking. She doesn't have to. You're right. You're right. But hi. Today... I know Twitch always does that. I feel like Twitch gives notifications far too late. Like even Discord gives me messages too late. Like I get a message from Discord saying that this person streamed, like Amy, for example. I got a message that you streamed on Monday. Monday? Yes, Monday. No, Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Incredibly questionable. Tandy. Hi, Tandy. It was Tuesday. However, I got it at 9 o'clock my time. 9 p.m. my time. When I woke up and I saw the notification on my phone, I was like, oh, how lovely. Tandy. Hi, Tandy. Welcome. You keep hearing the name Kylie. You keep hearing the name Kylie. Don't worry. I sometimes make the mistake of mistyping Kylie's name. That is confusing. There's a Kylie and a Kylan in the chat at the same time. My goodness. I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's quite rare, to be honest. But how's everyone doing today? Y'all having a good morning? Mine's been okay. I have had City Skylines open since yesterday. I never closed it. I kind of fell asleep on this chair. Like, as soon as I ended stream, I passed out on this chair. So, I kind of woke up to it. Just City Skylines playing. And as I woke up, I just said, you know what, I'll just keep playing. I'll just resume playing, not surprised. I can assure you, I know when to go back to my chair, sometimes. And I waited till you were dreaming, tucked in your bed until you were streaming. It always does that. You know what's funny about that, Tandy? It's that little white box frame that always appears every time no pops up. That's what always gets me every time. I wish I could turn this just a little bit closer, but then it's gonna turn to see my window. Look at look. Oh, I mean that's not too bad. I'll get you in frame there. Perfect. Welcome back. That was fast. It's an AIO. It's AIO cooled, so it is technically, it's liquid cooled, but not like with water, just with coolant that can eventually dissipate into the ether. I never trusted AIOs because I always fear them. However, until I got a CPU that has too many cores and threads, I just said, nah. I'll get an AIO and see what happens. No, not a room near me. No. Yeah, that was a fast gas station drive. Unless you're back home. No, I'm not rearranging anything. It's like we're in the movies. It is. What I just put like little black bars going across the screen from top to bottom. I think that would work. A mango lemonade? It's very yummy. Mango lemonade. It sounds pretty nice, to be honest. Just around that curve. Is it? That's cool. That's pretty neat. That's very close, though. Oh, so you want me to look at it? You want me to be disgusted, Caroline? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give my camera the ability to zoom in repeatedly. It's still in my face cam camera. And I still have my face cam camera attached. However, it's turned all the way in that direction, which I don't like. But, Caroline, do you mind if I share this with the class? Or should I not share this with the class? Timed out Tandy for the hundreds of... Why did you time out Tandy? Oh, he made a time out Caroline. Tandy, you're free. I was gonna say, what did Tandy do? You said share? Yes. Okay. So, I gotta go close and then like focus, like really focus. She sent me soup. Like soup with like a mincemeat on the inside, which I can never go wrong with the meat and potatoes and the carrots. Are those bell peppers? Those sound nice. But when you put it in a soup format, Caroline, why did you ruin it? Why would you ruin that perfectly assorted of food? You could have made a nice shepherd's pie. Or I guess, I don't know, shepherd's pie, but you could have made a nice shepherd's pie with all those ingredients, Caroline. Instead, you decided to make soup. Soup of all things. I'm crying. I'm crying. No, I feel even more. No. but made tacos again. Oh, you know what you could have made? You could have actually made there is a what's it? It's an empanada, but it's like with potato filling instead. Potato and meat filling. Make like a nice little sauce around it. So you can just like dip it in. However, you would need something crunchy on the outside to really wrap it in. But I mean, something like that. That kind of works. That kind of works. But you made soup instead. I'm crying. Okay, let me stop. We're playing cities today. Last stream, I was testing out this farm idea and really just building out the farm. A beef lumpia. Hold up. What's a lumpia? Oh. Oh, it looks like a little egg roll. These look kind of nice. Reminds me of a little taquito kind of food, really. I would, but I can't talk about food too much. Also, Caroline, since you're here, I'm sorry, Shania Twain, but hold. Oh, hold up. I got you. There we go. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Hi, Maggie. Welcome as well. You know what I've always wanted to try, Hyro, is Filipino ketchup. I know they have banana in it, but I always wanted to try it. I want to see what that taste is like, you know? But at the same time, I can't eat too much Filipino food because most of the time, not most, but a lot of times it involves pork. And I don't eat pork. So it's gotta be like the more the veggie side kind of foods, you know? But I remember being so good. It sounds like it is good though. But last stream, we built up this little farmland here. When I woke up this morning, I said, screw it, let me decorate it just a little bit. So we built a fence around it. Muting? Why are you muting? It's such a good song. It's such a good song. Does have a lot of pork dishes? It does. A lot of pork, and they oftentimes do cook with like a lot of the blood with the animal to make it into like a little paste, you know, or rather stew, if it makes sense. The next song is oh, rude. But last time we built this this farmland, I decorated with a bunch of fences, and I put some dirt and little splotches of other kind of dirt around it, and started to put a little bit more detail alongside the outside, especially within here. I found out where I can put this thing. Bunny, hold up. I see you, Bunny. Hi, Bunny. Are you working today, Bunny? Are you doing your work today? You're not distracted, are you, Bunny? You weren't getting food now, were you? I need to stop. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. How's your headache? It's still there. It exists. I kind of forgot to get some Tylenol, but it is still there. It didn't get any better, to be honest. It got kind of, it may or may not have gotten a little bit worse, but not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday it was pretty bad. Never ending. Have I drank water? Hold up, my game froze. There we go. Of course I have. Matter of fact, I got this one, and I got this one right here. Any strong meds for migraines?
Hello there.
I don't, but my mom does. But however, she's prescribed those, and I don't want to take any prescribed medication for any kind of migraine, for who knows what kind of side effects it may have for what I don't have, you know? So I don't trust. But I just take like little vitamin B12 tablets because B12 is for your nervous system, and it also prevents headaches just a little bit, if any at all. But and your body can't produce vitamin B12, so it's just a nice tablet to have, you know, on hold. Hi Dread, welcome. Also hi MD, hope you're doing well. You're retired magic nurse. Retired, retried. I can't read. It's stable and caused a massive population boom. You added 12k people in a single new residence. Also, that actually, hold up. I actually don't even know how much. Not that many people are dead. Yeah, not many people are dead. I haven't used that mod. I don't know. I never saw a need to use it, but which is weird, Riri. I don't know why there's so many people dead in your city. Ooh, dead in your city. Yet your traffic flow is so smooth, so the hearses shouldn't get stuck. Are they getting stuck? What broke here? My signals broke. All of my signals broke here. Rude. The cool thing about this is that... Hold up. The not cool thing about this is that when they break, they appear to be... Oh my gosh, that was a long freeze. Oh no, these ones had nothing on them. Wait, when did I place these? I remember these ones had nothing on them, because this one is the next signal. And you're supposed to be... You're supposed to be this one. Yeah. When did I place those two? Was that always there? Eh, oh well. The buildings lose the ability to call hers. Do they? Wait. There's 17. Has not arrived despite one being called quite a while ago. Wait, is that always a thing? Or was that always a thing? Are they just trapped somewhere? Maybe? Maybe an endless cycle. Maybe it means a full detox of the flush system. Don't worry. To flush my system, I may or may not have bought like extra strength talent. No, extra strength laxatives like 4 weeks ago. I fully intend to do that one day. However, it would not be a day where I do anything. The problem is I have work, so I don't want to do anything with any kind of laxative. Speaking of laxative, wait, hold up. I usually never go on TikTok, but I accidentally misclicked it. I accidentally misclicked TikTok once, and I saw the funniest thing. I gotta hold up. I gotta send this to myself to see if I can get this to, because I have to share this because it was so funny. I kind of died. That is why. Because it was the first that popped up. Then I scrolled down, and the next video that I got had me straight up dead. Is there a way that I can send this to my computer without... I guess, hold, I'm gonna type it in our messages, KD, that way it's easier to access. Hold up, I gotta pause this. Perfect. Perfect. This right here was peak comedy. Hold up, you can't even hear my screen. You catch her right with the gospel.
Have to poop, gonna have to hold it. I almost pooped in my car. I'm praying for you. I need to shit so bad. I'll poop in the seat. Girl, are you good? I'll get me some refried beans, and it will be diarrhea. My stomach is killing
I love this.
me. Better hurry. You should hear my stomach right now. Right now. front of me is going so fucking slow. Stop it! It's playing peekaboo right now. So it went away.
Peekaboo.
You shit. No poo poo. Yet it went away. I'm pooping. I'm trying to hurry up, but it's not wanting to come out. And someone done tried to come in the bathroom and kept jiggling the handle. This is bad. I'm holding on for dear life. Straight diarrhea.
Brother, Riri, no, not the nun. I died when I saw that. I was sitting there like I was just enjoying myself, just listening to that like 7 times in a row. Oh, what is blessing my ears? Also, Emily, thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. I appreciate that. It was one of the main things AI should be used for, making just straight meme songs. Chris? So good and tasty. Hi, Chris. Chris, are you excited for Subnautica 2? I saw that you had the game in your wish list. I am very excited for that game. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Oh, netball tonight. Netball. The excitement is too real. There's already so many people playing that game. Yeah, I just learned that the game's co-op yesterday. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Because it's a fun little survival game. I would ask for, I don't know if Biscotti can even play the game yet. But wouldn't it be fun if like we can all play that game? Everything is crap. But I do hope you win. Okay, I'm gonna start with the oil. Ore. I didn't see my plan actually. Hold up. Then watching. Eating crab in a real Maryland. My PC in a box of Old Bay. Dylan Darius. Hi, Dylan Darius. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Instinct. Instinct, you all came at the wrong time. I was just watching something that I saw on TikTok this morning. And just vibing to it. But hi, welcome. Hopefully all of y'all are doing well today. But my plan for today is to build an ore site similar to this one over here. Similar to this one, except a little bit wider, a little bit larger. Maybe even try to decorate it, maybe. Or you can... This guy's committing so many crimes in the words he's... Oh, look at these carriers! They look so nice. They have a little evergreen carrier. Literally just, no, don't do anything. Oh, what is this? These stairs can break. Oh lordy, that's a problem. Oh no, the terrain broke. Odd. I think that's on like 60-second cooldown. The nose. I think I made it at 60. I don't remember. But putting an ore site here is the main plan. For this site, I intended to place down a high voltage line system here, or high electrical system here. However, I don't think that'll be the case anymore in this spot. I think I'm going to actually make this area into like a very small treatment plant area, you know? And I think I'm going to make the electrical power grid right here. Not located right next to the ore site. I feel like that's a better fit. Also, I kind of want to make a little industrial port here. At the same time, I know I said I wouldn't do this in the very beginning of when I first started making the city, but I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to destroy this island. Not all of it. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. It do be the afternoon. It do be the afternoon. But I think I'm going to break this island and like splice it all the way up until like here. I'm gonna keep the ground here, but I might even just rearrange the tracks being placed through here, because I now need a freight train to pass on this bridge. So I really want to think about how I'm going to arrange these tracks now to get them from the yard here, but also not even just from the yard, but take them from this line and curve it to meet this pattern here. What's happening here? Hello? Not you. No controller. There we go. Nope. Hold up. Wait a minute. That ain't right. There we go. But kind of just get a track from here to curve across to here, which is feasible. That's honestly the easiest thing. However, figuring out the path of the train to get through here and here, because I need it to curve and pass under here. So I'm gonna need 2 sets of bridges here. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. Rookie. Hi, Rookie. Here goes your competition building for CS2 that I missed the beginning. Hi, Rookie. Welcome. Wait, there's a competition? What kind of competition are you doing? The stick bug is migrated there. Oh, no, they're still here. Oh, wait, they migrated here? They're gonna have to take a different island. They're gonna have to live like here. This would be like a little Statue of Liberty island right here. That's not a bad spot for a Statue of Liberty, honestly. I kind of like that landscape. Well, let's see. Or do we have any inspiration for what we're gonna do here? Of course not. Of course not. Not this time anyway. I think I'm just gonna completely raw dog what I'm gonna do here. So I want to have different levels to this ore facility here. So I'm going to cut away landscape from... Matter of fact, I'm going to reclaim land from behind here. I want all of this landscape up to the highway. So, but the thing is, I don't want to diminish the land next to the highway, because then we're going to get a landslide, realistically speaking. I don't want a landslide. So I'm just going to terrain this in right here. Terrain a big space here. And then just kind of bump it up just a little bit, because I want it to be higher than the original host here. So I'm gonna just hip it up a bit. I say a bit, but quite a bit actually. It's gonna take a while. Hold up, hold up. Oh, egg and few candy. What is their what are their requirements? Like, I know some people do either just be a park, something we may next do, like make a whole city inspired by this, or play a specific map and recreate what you would do here. Like different ideas like that. Should be pretty cool, honestly. I am tomorrow, MND, tomorrow. Mark, the only good thing that made. What have you done? I am now giving them jobs, Hyro. They now have jobs. With this ore facility being here, they are, quote unquote, going to be... I mean, I'm decreasing their land value. Sure. I'm decreasing their land value. But... I ain't got no buts, to be honest. That's all I'm doing. I'm just decreasing their land value. I don't care about the way they live. These are my people, and my people will sit here and suffer in this city. That's what they will do. These can go farther back, actually. Now that I have network multi-tool, this will be much easier to work with. Okay, you're going to carve your way in here like so. No, settles left. I heard that it is multiplayer, and I saw that it was. I actually bought it already. It just needs to fully install. But I had to do one more day of cities before I play Subnautica 2. The last time I actually played Subnautica was in 2023. So I do know the lore of that. I haven't played Below Zero, but I've seen it. so I didn't bother playing it because I know what it's about. So I'm more inclined to see what the second one is going to be about, you know? It's okay. It's okay, rookie. It's not better. It's not better, I will say. But it's still there. I think that's the better word I can say. It's there. It's don't crash. Thank you. It's not. It's not as scary as the first game, which is fine. I found that Below Zero was a lot more difficult because of those dang monsters that require like the ice thumper to make noise. And that's also the thing. It's very different. It is very different. The story. Cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everything's alright. Those ice snakes. I always call them little worms. They're not little, but they're massive, but still worms. Want me to do this? Love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Okay. I'm going to put a little mound here. Just as a little border between noise and, well, just a little division, you know? That way it can't be seen from the public eye. That's kind of a tall hill. Kind of. But yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow. And I do hope that... I hope that it doesn't have problems when it... like, any kind of PC problems, you know? Because I feel like sometimes when newer games come out, they always will have a harder time running or being optimized in general, you know? To make things a little bit harder. So I hope that's not the case. Now I don't want to destroy the landscape too much, but I really want this whole area in the middle here to be excavated or mined. Oh, I played Phasmophobia. I haven't actually played the update, Hyro. Also, hi Preety, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you don't want today. But I have Phasmo. I haven't played the new update yet. The Alan Wake update. Or just the the character customization. Yet either. But I saw how janky it was, and it looks fun, the fact that it was janky. You created your character, Kylie? I should one day. It has been a minute since I actually played Phasmo. It's been a long time, actually. Fine. Who fell off the table? F50. Made it feel like a whole new game. Did it? Like the Alan Wake update or the customization update? Also, surprisingly, I heard they added 2 more ghosts. 2 more new ghosts, which is crazy. There's like, what now? 27 new ghosts? For goodness sake, what have I done? This has been for so long. Okay, the Alan Wake one. The Alan Wake one. It'll give it a little bit of, not even story, but more just Alan Wake story. If that makes sense. Hi, Surveillance. Welcome. There's no yes, Chris. There's no yes. Not now. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna move all these trees. What did I do? What? Oh, the fact that... Hello? Oh. Facility number 1. This area is going to be the one that's going to be excavated, if that makes sense. Meaning that I'm going to need an extractor here. An extractor down here wouldn't be bad too, but I think just facing this way in general, an extractor should be placed down. Matter of fact, let's core out this piece here. And then core out this piece at the lower level down here. And that is a big gradient hill. Okay, that's fine. Dove, do you like survival games? That's good. My goodness, all these tabs use the life out of me. This should be fine. Get a branch out of here.
Hello there.
Or just put a little pathway going down through there. Alvinus, hi. Welcome. But howdy, pretty. How are you doing? Pretty gaming. Am I saying that right? How are you doing? You playing Conan? Detective Conan? That's the only Conan I know. I'm going to cut you in through here. This should be fine. It should be fine. He's away. Wait. Because you're dying? The TikTok you sent me? On stream? Is it a normal one? Conan Exiles. Oh, that's what I haven't heard. There's no copyright music, is there? Because I am streaming on YouTube as well. Just making sure. Because I don't want them to shut it down like last time. I'm just still the one I'll kiss. Goodbye. 2 seconds of death. Just watch myself. My lord, my eardrums. Hi, Carnage. Welcome. Why, hello. God, let's go. Oh, no. It's still the one. Still await my reward. It is, yes. Yeah. No what I dream of. They never have. Hi, MZ. Welcome. I feel like this is a good landscape. Well, it could be a little bit different, but I feel like this is a good plotting ground for now to work with. I don't want it to be, I don't want it to protrude too much, if that makes sense. But I want it to be deeper. This road might have to go further out and then come in. Either way, it's not going to be an actual road here. I'm going to put a different path through it. Can't leave me that sick again. As usual, as per usual. The only issue with this is the only thing that I struggled with actually, similar to this side, was making the actual landscape for the ore mining. So that the whole thing takes up this whole area. The issue with this is the excavators that drive around. I believe they get stuck, but also getting a road to go down here is quite tedious in general, especially when you're going within bounds of the path. It becomes a little bit troublesome as well, but I think it'll be fine. I want to believe that it'll be fine. Is that really big enough? I feel like you can be like 17 times times larger. Like I'm pretty sure. Take one and get sort of from top of course. Gotta fly, gotta see. I can take it, cause baby, every time I love it, it's in and out my life. So I feel like I could just partake you from here just a little bit, but I don't want to make the landscape too rigid. You know, I don't mind the interior being rigid, but the exterior, I need this to stay as a nice slope. Oh, can it be now? Oh, can it be? Dream. How was the rest of City's Dream? Did it go well? I will say Dream has a really nice city. Despite him saying that it has a lot of work to do and it's not right, I still think Dream has a really nicely built city. How was it? Pause music. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Dream. Welcome. How was the rest of your stream? If you're not following Dream, please do give Dream a follow. Playing City Skylines, but also playing other different types of survival games as well, besides City Skylines. Well, yes, for those who know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. I tend to dabble in other games as well, however randomly they may be, because City Skylines has a literal grasp that crunches my neck the entire time, and I cannot let go. You know, but at the same time, hi. Subway or train or trammin', though. And I missed that portion, actually. I mostly saw you work on the road structure and pedestrian walkways. Out of all the public transits or transport options, which one would you say is your favorite type? This goes for anyone, not just Dream. I might start you here. So what we're working on right now is a little ore facility, specifically coal. Coal is one of the few materials that I actually need to produce in this game, or been meaning to produce in this game, because I don't make it. The same goes for metal. However, the stone facility is producing, but I use so much more of what I thought. I am literally using about like 625 tons of what I need to produce is being brought into the city, which is ridiculous. In split terms, 245 tons or 345 tons of mineral is being produced, and I can't make either. But coal itself is 1,122 tons of coal I have to produce just to make, what is that, glass? Steel? I don't know. I wouldn't make glass out of coal. That makes no sense.
Hello there.
Hydra. Train. Diesel train. Dread, you're speaking the American language here, Dread. Diesel train. My goodness. You don't care about the environment at all, do you? Hold. Let's write this out in the back here. I want this to go like beyond bounds here, because I need this to be large. Like large. Either way, let's start here. Actually, you know what? I can start right here. Let's do it here. And you'll love that redeem so much. Do I gotta put a longer cooldown on that? No. And oh, you know what? Do I just say Rober? No. Do I just say screw it and just draw this in the road? I think I just do. I could erase the fence anyway. I don't like doing that, but I don't think it matters really. In my eyes anyway, it doesn't matter. Them red diesel trains, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do, but I also like them oily. You're in it for the smudge. You want that chemical air that you can't breathe, you know? That's what you want. I don't mind diesel trains, but man, the world could use more electric trains. Space-wise, it's not as big as I thought it would be. Well, let me just make it a little bit wider. A little bit. How much landscape are we talking? I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh, you all waited for that one. Get the power at the moment. It depends on where you're looking at it from, but usually the electrical system is transferred from a far or great distance. A very great distance. In this case, or in our case, in the Northeast Corridor, some of the trains actually get their power from, like, right by Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, is where they get their power from. Use nuclear power. Since there was a huge thing against nuclear power, yeah, some people don't know that nuclear power, or rather, I shouldn't say nuclear power, but just nuclear plants are just giant steam engines. They just make steam to get power. You're basically getting it's a steam system, which a lot of people don't really realize that whenever it comes to any kind of power system or power plant. It's just bad when the water dries up. That's how you get critical failures, when there's no water in the system. And the nuclear waste from the rods, sure, but I know in Germany or Switzerland, one of those two places, they are not the same, but one of those two places, there is a way to they recycle uranium. There's only a few of them around the world where they can actually recycle uranium rods, which is kind of neat. Small, not a lot, but small. The music, is it good? Is it grand, Chris? I think I want something more lighter, to be honest. If I want this to be coal, I want this to resemble coal. Like, I want it to be kind of like this, but I need it to be darker. I don't think there's such a thing as like a darker path that fades away. Like, there's dirt, but that's just dirt. I mean, you could work. The sand texture is always does work as well. Like this kind of gritty texture, this usually works. I never have, Albinus. I never have. It was immense. It was too grand for your ears. Maybe not this texture. Maybe there's something off about it. I think it needs to be a little bit brighter. It definitely needs to be brighter because I want to fill in this texture with a different kind of rocky surface. Y'all forever have a field day with that. Like something like this as a darker texture, but something darker would be. No, the texture is too small. I think this is probably fine. No, this one's probably fine. Just to place in here. However, I usually use this texture just for my side foundation here for the walls to really show that there's different texture. Now I could use something. No. No. I think I just use this. The walls just have to be something extra. I think the walls have to be. It's a tough one. It's a toughie. Hold up. Wait, we got new textures as well. Can I just use dirt? No. 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 Am I pressing replace? I am pressing replace. Oh, it's under the surface! I'm crying. I'm actually crying. It's under the surface. That's kind of annoying. The architecture is your favorite in the world. In London. I used to be an industrial port in East London, and now it's in the UK's financial district. It's always sad when you see a whole industrial district go away, because those things are nice history, you know? But I understand their purpose, and it's no longer needed. So just use it for something different entirely, but I do miss seeing like all those little old infrastructure. One of the few ones that I always like to see is New York's or Manhattan's power plant, located in like right by Houston Street or Houston Street or 14th Street, somewhere between there. And when it's all torn down, you know? I think these textures will have to be what I have to use here to resemble a ground. I think Rubber Road 2 is fine. I do it like this. Curve you sideways, like so. What time? It's always gonna be 12. 12 by time. So that's like what, 5-year time? I mean, for now, it's just the texture. I wish I can erase this surface texture off of this asset or off of this material here. It's just, I hate looking at it. I have to fully replace the whole thing. But to replace the whole thing means I cover roads, and I just don't like doing that. What did I do over here? What did I cover it with here? I didn't really cover it, I see. Oh, I just made it darker, natural. Oh, I forgot I had that surface that I could just use instead. It's just use a darker Doobie doobie. Loprington. Hold up. Loprington. Hi, Loprington. Like, you can't see this. You can't see the shadows or the lines that have contours on. So they have to be on. But if I just use the dirt stains, if I just use, no, not the surfaces. Hold up, where are they located again? Where on earth are they located? Are they in here? Surely not, right? No, they're located in here. I'm pretty sure they're in here. They're somewhere in here. Ah, no. Hold. I'm having brain fog right now. No. I didn't. I haven't. But. Where on earth are those surfaces? They're not here. Where did I put them? Where were they, actually? That's the question. Hold up. I'm losing my memory. It's here, isn't it? No. I will find this. I will find this. Ah, here it is. To be remember. You know me? Wait. Oh no, I said at 12. At 12 my time, so 5 your time. Probably. Yes, but not that dark. That's too dark. You overlap networks. Perfect. You don't. Oh, that's perfect. So this could be my texture for the ground. This is going to require too many surfaces, to be honest. Part of me wants to make this... I can't make it darker. Or I can't really get it darker. The add message? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Welcome to the club. My goodness. Maybe I could just use this one. No, no. Wait, you didn't hear me? I said it 3 times. I said 12. 12 my time, so that's probably 5 your time. I must be getting trolled at this point, right? I have to be. Oh, my most forward thing. Oh, I'm blind. I'm honestly not sure. What I really want to see is improved graphics, for sure. The last thing I want to see is Leviathan. It's fun. The last thing I want to see is Leviathan. I want... Oh, you know what I do want to see, though? I do want to see, like, if there's any more older Leviathans. That'd be kind of nice. Also, why was this flagged? Hi. Hi, Get a W for... I don't know. Hi, Get a. Welcome. Of course, you can ask for help. However, the ads might be happening. The ads might be happening. Why was that flagged for protection? Also odd. A wheel. Da-da-da. Oh, new vehicles are... Oh, that's good. Respin. The way it should be. The way it should be. Is that you saying no that you didn't get it? I'm sorry, that no is just... It's just too good. This needs bigger space. I'm gonna destroy the landscape further. I'm gonna break the landscape further. Forget the upwards portion, the upper portion. Concave us more and bring this in. Yes, of course, of course. You can ask for any kind of help with cities. I will answer. Also, welcome. Hopefully you're doing just so well today. Never alone, never alone. Oh no, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Is that a straight line? Why is that a straight line? How did I do that? Come on, come on. That's so odd. So funky. There we are. Should I make an oil rig? Near water in your city, but it says it's not unlocked. So to unlock different things, specifically an oil rig, you must go through your tree. Where is that tree located again? Is it this tree here? So for for oil. So oil rig, do you mean bridges and ports? Go to netball crisp. Do you mean bridges and ports, or do you mean... I think it is bridges and ports, the only thing. It'll be located under the achievement under for water. However, they're all different requirements, but it should be under the water tab, under harbor, allow you to get cargo ships. That's where you unlock the oil rigging. Also, that is a crime. Subway is so far back. That is a far crime. Oh my gosh. But yes, to unlock the cargo points, you need this one. Yes. So for every time, you will notice in the corner of your game, I believe it's in the bottom right corner of your game, you would get a few points, like every so often. And then once you hit a milestone in your city, you will then, actually it tells you here. So you start with a tiny village, you get +1 point, +2 points, +3 points. It just gradually gets larger and larger to the point where you unlock everything at Megalopolis. Or you should be able to unlock everything at Megalopolis. So that's where you unlock everything in terms of the game. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Stu! Hi, Stu. Welcome. I will say this, though. What I recommend are the road services. Of course, highways, because you're going to need that in the future. Intersections, you don't really need. The Grand Bridge, don't really need that. I would really, unless the Grand Bridge one unlocks like all the other fancy bridges, if you have bridge imports. But you really only need roadway services, highways, and large roads. Parking areas, maybe. But I play it too modded to the point where I just make my own parking lots, to be honest. Just trying to figure it out morning. Of course, I get it. Thank you. No problem. Stu, I'm all right. How are you doing today? Hopefully doing just well today. You guys sink down deeper for me, bud. Down to this level here. There you go. You disconnected, didn't you? Oh no, there's 2 different levels. Why are you so irritatingly brighten up my day for some reason? I don't understand. No, not at all. I thought this thing was supposed to be facing downwards. Am I crazy for thinking that? Maybe I am. No, I could have sworn you're supposed to be digging. Is there not a version where this thing's actually in the ground? Like, maybe I should place it down after I finish doing all my ore stuff. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. Y'all didn't see anything. Pretend you didn't see anything. Close your eyes for a minute. I said close them! Don't tell me no! Close your eyes! Not bad. You think milestone progression is really bad in balance? I personally forget that it's a thing, to be honest, too. So I will always play with everything unlocked. It would be nice to play with money. Like, actually play with money and build with money. 10 million. I was just at 30 million. What happened? I'm going broke. Yeah. Well, thank you, Katie. You don't have to, really, but thank you. I appreciate that. You again. Yeah. And this should be fine. I'll put an end cap on that later. But I really want to see how this thing... Can this thing grow now? Or is it kind of broken now because I placed the thing before the ore was built on it? Did I screw it? Did I... Oh, no companies here. I fear that I broke it. Off rip. Can I refresh a building? Is that possible? Oh, so you can make these historical as well. That's kind of cool. I might have to rebuild this, or redraw this, actually. Which I don't really want to have to do, but I don't really have a choice here. I guess I'll just wait for somebody to eventually claim ownership of this thing and see what happens. I'll give it some time. However, the different types of props that I want to use... There aren't too much, to be honest. I mostly want to have static ploppables, a bunch of different trucks plopped around. I should get some inspiration of how I want to build this. That's what I should say. I should get some inspiration on how I want to build this, or how I want to go about this. But for sure, I want coal. Yikes. All I wanna do is have some fun. I want large plops of coal just kind of plopped about. So I'm just gonna place these outside here just so I can grab them later. You, and of course the massive boy here. All I wanna do is have some fun. The medium and the small one. The low. This one here. I want this. Yes, I want this one. If he could. If he could. Is it? I'm scared my PC. It can't be that bad, right? It couldn't be that bad, surely. You shouldn't curve down, you should stop here. I should get surfaces before I continue this though, because this is going to be the life of me if I, or the end of me if I can't figure this out. Because I really want to finish this, at least this portion for today, before I work on the other types of farms, or port. I should work on the port next, actually. I'm not the only one, all I wanna do. I can't see! Sun, move! Thank you. I'm not the only one, all I wanna do is have some fun. Not renovated? Not that one, not yet. Not yet. Not just yet. I'm gonna make a small one, a mini port right here. Right here. So this landscape here would just be a little bit, I don't think I'll destroy anything. I'm just gonna kind of plop it in and just draw it out, you know? I'm just gonna see how it goes, but I won't destroy it. I have a highway here. Why not take advantage of this highway? Route 4 here. I'm going to make this a highway interchange, of course. This will not be a traffic light. Maybe not. That's a penis. That's a weird shaped penis. Realm. Hi, Realm. All I wanna do is have some fun. I'm not the only one. Let's have some fun. But it shouldn't be too bad. All I wanna do is have I'm the only one. Okay, I'm gonna stop you here. Is that dark enough? It might be. I might want it darker. I don't think this is going to be the right texture. I just don't think that's going to be correct. I'm gonna figure something out about that. Let me actually delete this for now. Have we tried the librarian? Tidy up the arcane library. A game? I never heard of that game before. Granted, games like cleaning games are always kind of fun, to be honest. Go from here. This is probably the most boring part of it, is drawing all these surfaces just to fit my idea of what I want to happen here. This is the most monotonous part, actually. Don't do that. Please, stop doing that. Why is it darker? Why are there so many clouds in the sky? But in doing this, I really want to... Oh, that looks kind of nice, actually, with the clouds like that. Oh, it's gorgeous out here. Those two short lines. It looks weird. Oh. Okay, meet back here. Just whatever you do, don't touch. Cut back and wrap back around again. If you make them touch, the inside circle will become darker. Will become darker. Maybe I do want this to be dark. I could probably find a different version. Maybe this one will be darker. Yeah, moderately stained. I might want that, actually. Instead of this one being lightly stained. Because I'm mining coal here. I want this to be... I mean, is coal naturally dark? I don't think so. I mean, it is, but like a mining plant. Like, you know, you find iron, like you mine iron or mine aluminum. Ores are just not what you think ores would look like. They look like rocks that you just gotta refine to make them look a little bit nicer. Or just to make actually function. That's fine, actually. That's not fine, but yeah, it's dark, but not black, not entirely. It's got a tinge of dirt on it. But very, very gray. The thing to note is, like, we're always refining it, so we see the refined product, but we don't see what it looks like naturally. That's when people go in the river looking for gold, and they sift the water, or sift the sand looking for gold. It's similar to that, kind of. Because you always see gold as like shiny little bars or whatnot, but it's just a little rock guy. The same goes for most materials through here. Okay, so now they can touch. They can touch from here and then close it. All that just for 2 levels? Oh my gosh. The third one is just so big. Oh no, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? It's fine. I'll get through it. Is that big enough though? I mean, it looks big, but is it big? It's definitely wider. They're about the same length, but it is wider than it. So this one should carry double the capacity. However, I'm still seeing nobody in this area, which I don't think is a good sign. I might have to redo this building. Or re-renovate this building. I should do that now before I make the outside perimeter. That way I can get a fine line of what I want to do, or what I want to draw. God, no. Because with mining sites... Ouch. Oh my gosh. Poke my eye out. With mining sites... I feel like there's always always up, downs, and a whole bunch of hills. You know what I do want to make, actually? Is a elevated portion where where everything can just remain. Like up here being all of my storage, or just in this section here being my storage for all my ores. Down here is mining. But there should be like multiple tiers going down, I feel. Like one more layer down. But I can't, I mean I can do that, I just gotta redo this. Twice even. Which seems like a hassle. Seems like a hassle. Lenny. Hi Lenny. Don't throw Chris at me. It's too late, Lenny. Hold on, me. I'm so sorry. But the weapon has been engaged. Oh, we'll shut it down. I think you have enough space to sit there. You could definitely be darker. Hold. Let's do that. Let me see what you look like. No, ew. Okay. Okay. And you? Let me see what the other surface looks like. Don't do that. gonna be. Let me see what the other surface looks like before I continue that. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Did I do that? A good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Alright, let's live it up. Let's spend it. Can I not click you? Thank you. Let go, my God. So these textures really depend on how or the direction that you draw it from. So let's say if I start here and draw this across, it'll always start at this starting line. That's how the texture will always contort to. So I just want to use a little piece here to see what it looks like as a final product before I continue. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. What would you look like if I went this way? Again, it's not bad. I think I prefer this side better. I'm gonna start over here. Stop. Oh, just got into the game. Did it blast your ears? I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna have to do a preload before I get into the game. Party every day. Just to get the settings right. Ooh. Oh, but you know what I do hope for that game? I hope the UI is a little bit better. I really hope the UI is a little bit different. Good night. So sometimes I did feel like it was a bit of a struggle just to get around things, to just figure things out once you get into the rhythm of it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Good night. I could just use the fill tool, but that would just be sloppy. And if there's one thing about me that I try to do is be consistent with most of the things that I make. I could just draw it myself and then just squiggle my way around. The surfaces shouldn't be that much of a problem. I could just draw it around instead of having to highlight this. That's easier, isn't it? Just do this. Just go about it. As I just said, I don't want to be lazy. But the main star to this ore set is going to be the decals. Decals be a big priority that I'm going to place between here. Ooh, I don't know how it's going to look on this side. Either way, the shadows shouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, the lazy is the area bucket tool, and I like the area bucket tool until I don't like the area bucket tool. It always leaves that small gap. It doesn't really like actually fill. It's not like a Microsoft Paint fill tool. No, it's worse. It's a little bit worse than that. It doesn't get the things behind it, which is the problem. But it's really handy when you need it. It's time. What was the name of the song again, Amy? No, Amy wants to play a song. Amy wants to play a song that's kind of a vibe, but also at the same time the lyrics are just off. You know what? I can vibe with this. It's not as bad as I thought. Hold up. The shadows just need to go in the right spot, you know? It just needs to go in the right spot, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Don't press that button. It's not that bad. That's what. Hold up. Stop that. Tiny Willy, Big Bamboo. Here, it'll play after this song, Amy. we go. Cheeks! Hi, Cheeks. Mayor Cheeks, hopefully you're doing well today. That's what I love. I probably shouldn't make all these textures, to be honest. Because by the time I finish this, I'm going to have to alter this quite drastically, but I really want to place this down to see how I'm going to get a grasp of how it's going to look before I continue. That's why I'm doing this. I'm just realizing that this has to go back and forward. Oh, yikes. Okay. Tandy, the song's playing. Quarry time. It is quarry time. I'm gonna click on this side and if you're talking to. Of course, Cheeks. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I just realized what he said. He just said, hold up. I gotta listen to these lyrics for a second. Solely an inch. Is it in yet? Oh. 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 This song is just wild. But at some point, I'm just not listening to the lyrics. It just plays in my head. Lower down onto this level here. Matter of fact, decrease it. I hate how short that song is, though. It's so short. It's so short. I can't groove to a song in the car about a man having a tiny willy. I just can't. I can't. That seems not right. That goes against every kind of code, you know? That goes against every kind of code. It's too soon to say. Unusually hard to hold on to. Yikes. Old. Oh, no, I have to come back here. This has to be separated. Okay, it's fine. They're not on. The songs aren't on. Yeah, they're not on. Not now. But there will be a day. Soon. Soon. How's your name? Boo. Oh, you know what? I'll give you one pass, Alvinez. I'll give you one pass.
Nice.
You know, of all the sound alerts, that one might be the one that I might take away. The nice. I feel like that one's not used as often as all the others. So if I were to remove one, that one would be the one I'd remove. What did you look at before I continue? You're too textured. What if it's sideways? You know what? Straight it is. No, you like the nice one, Kylie? No. Listen to stuff we like. Oh my goodness, that will forever be. I gotta pay Tandy for that, man. My goodness, for finding that clip and getting that to use. A love song today. Promise me you leave the light on. Twin. Hi, Taylor. I'm surviving. I'm surviving today, Taylor. That's what I can say. But how are you doing? You should love me because my headache's still there. It's not as visible as it was yesterday, because yesterday it was pretty bad. I needed to sleep. I slept as soon as I ended stream. That's why she was lost. Cause I need one, you say. You see, if there was ever a day where Kylie was my neighbor, I think she'd. The moment that I say I have a headache, she would drive over here. She would drive herself over here and turn off my stream. I think that's what would happen. And then tell me to go to bed every single time. Get up! 100%. That's a good score right there, Taylor. Being 100% alien. Hold up, I got your song. Hold. I gotta get your song here. I'm giving you the one pass. The stomping shot. Perfect. Did I get that right? Yes, I did. Perfect. This is called care. It is. I like this. It's coming out good so far. But no. Wait, Tandy, did you want one, Tandy? We'll ride it like a bike. Oh, they're not on. No, they're not on. They're not on at all. I would press the power button on my PC. No, anything but that. That's like the same energy when you're back in the day when your parents came into a room and just pulled the plug on your Xbox. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Crying. Are you? There you are. For sorry. See, this is why I can't. This is why I can't give some of you a freebie, because then if I give one, I have to give all, you know? I gotta be fair. I gotta be objectively fair. I did start it. Who am I kidding? I did start it. But nope, I'm gonna use the I have a headache excuse. I'm gonna use that excuse today. And you always want double Dutch bus. Stop freezing! Autosave, you're killing me. I'll just go on my Spotify. Tandy. I'll only approve of you if it's a nice, calm song, you know? If it's a nice... You don't even got a song I can dance to. A nice, simple song. A song that'll just bring me peace, you know? Just... a simple one. Shaggy is calm, depending on the song, you know? Shaggy is a calm song. Or music, I should say, not song. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going all the way through here. Hold. Cut this back. All through here. That's a mound. I'm gonna keep that. Don't touch. This might take a while. This might take a little bit. Then I gotta put rocks in here. Then I gotta put, oh my gosh. I'm gonna put paths in here. Then, oh, the humanity. I'm not that lazy though. I can do it. Wouldn't say this is calm. It's a dance song. Okay, give me a calm Shaggy song. Oh. How about this? Give me a song that's just a vibe, but not too much, not too dancing, you know? I ain't trying to jump out of my chair. Your goal is to make me not jump out of my chair, you know? Just give me a nice head bop. Or a good sing-along song, you know? Those kind of vibes. Is he though, Dread? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. But again, aren't most celebrities? I shouldn't say, not all, most, definitely most. Aren't most celebrities kind of? Depending on if you get to meet their character, rather, their caricature. That makes my eyes feel so much better. That being so bright was so harsh on my eyes. This feels a lot better. Clipper. I'm pretty sure I saw a thumbnail about it, but I didn't see the video specifically. I should go back to see that actually. Because that's the rocks I was thinking of using, Rookie. I was actually thinking of using Rizzo's rocks. These guys right here. Because I got into the habit of using them when placing them down, like between, oh my eyes, placing them down like between here and placing them between here. I got into that habit, so I kind of want to, you know what, I should have just placed the rocks instead of the surfaces. Sometimes, you know, Rookie, I give you an A+ for saying that, because that was, I wish you said that earlier. This gonna be spreading their Amy, don't tell me you're sick again. Not too late. You know what? You're right. It's not too late. Oh, this might take a while though. Worth it though. It's gonna be worth it. This might take a while, but definitely worth. I'm gonna use multiple different types of rock, so I don't want to keep using the same rock. To be exact, I'm gonna have these ones have different texture, which is fine. They're actually just recolored to be different. So if I just steal your color palette and paste you in here, bang, get the same rock. They're just different. I don't know why they're different colors. From ages, the first 7 months, they're giving you disease. But on the bright side, Amy, on the bright side, you could say that you're adapting now to the new world of sicknesses, huh? You're technically adapting to it all. Thing is, I gotta be careful what these rocks are going to do, because I see you don't want that. You don't want to adapt to all these new sicknesses that are being released. Released, that sounds like a game. Well, you know, these rocks could definitely work. Just even rocks just sitting down in between is actually not a bad idea. If I just have a little, you know what? You know what? Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Something is right. Hold. If I make you my storage area. Yikes. That's fine though. A little bit yikes, but it's fine. Yeah. I don't want to be ill. No, I don't want to be ill. I hate being ill. That cliff bridge area, listen, I love this area. Hold. This spot here. It brings a tear to my eye. Did these trees get smaller? Didn't I tell you not to age? You're preserved. I feel like you shrank. You definitely shrank. Okay, I was gonna say. I told some of you not to get older, but you're still getting... I don't think this tool works. Because look, I preserved them, right? Yes, preserve age. Yet they're not preserved correctly. That's kind of funky. Yeah, they're... Well, these ones I didn't select, but yeah, sometimes they're not preserving correctly. I have noticed, but yeah, I love this area. Having the train just kind of pass by, just kind of swerve by. But yeah, cheeks. There's all different sorts of ways to really run the rails and figure out how their pathing is going to work, or just getting the rails to be separated. But it's all depending on movement. I should say it all depends on movement. Because right here, the tracks are actually separated. These aren't single tracks. Well, these are single tracks. They're not joined together. So each one has their own point. I just drag them all closer and make sure they're leveled at the same height, so that way their rails don't go beneath each other at any way, shape, and or form. And then have them join back right here. Oh, right here. They're joined back. So they're separated right here. But basically everything's just kind of divided, you know? Some kind of shuffle your fear. When you are you highlighting the message, Katie, on purpose? Because when you highlight it, it doesn't speak. It doesn't, the TTS doesn't play. Or is it playing and I just can't hear it? Oh, it does it automatically now? It's not. Did they change the way TTS works now through bits? Because usually I can't hear it, but you guys still can hear it. But I guess it just doesn't work now? That's rude of Twitch. That's so rude. Well, these rocks could be a nice addition, actually. By placing different rocks. This flat one is actually going to be really good, because this one could just stick out alongside the wall here. To really give that, that look to it, you know? To really flush out the entirety of the wall. Just dragging it back. If I can grab it, that is. Dragging it back will prove to be a lot more effective. This is just going to take a while. This might take a long time. Maybe I'll only do it for certain areas. Are you still not owned yet? You were not. I'm going to have to break this, I feel. I'm gonna replay this, or replop this. Send me a screenshot. And get a color highlight? Maybe it's just being funky, maybe. It's so weird. I haven't heard the song in years. Oh, yikes. The worst part is I can't see anything. Okay, hold up. Turn this off. Replay this. Restart this. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Man. What is that? I don't want to go too far outside the bounds, because then it's going to stick up a little bit. I'll stay within. Dread. But I will say, you can really do anything in terms of building any kind of road or any kind of rail. As long as you have move it, anything is really possible. Whoa, swear to sky. Whoa. It could just be a little bit tedious, though. That's the only problem. Just because of the manipulating a node can be a bit difficult. A little bit difficult to manipulate a node, but oftentimes it will get the job done. I'm gonna put the excavator down here. You are on the ground, right? Yes. Good. I could have sworn there was an excavator that actually spins. Am I not thinking right? Wait a second. Don't they spin? I don't have one here. I could have sworn there was one that spins. Why are there two different types? Oh, it's you. Why are they different? Oh, non-function, static. Never mind. I can't read. That's all. Matt. Hi, Matt. How we doing? Oh, you planted one yourself. Oh no. Oh, you ruined my whole landscape. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. My request patches. Oh no, that's the worst case scenario. The actual worst case. Can I break it? Can you go away? That's the worst case scenario. Is that you built it right there in front of me. My hold up. What if I?
A few moments later.
What if I do this? What if I protrude in its landscape? Yes, and then I do this? That theoretically should allow it to never spawn in, because I'm taking away the land from it. You should never spawn in. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Get out of here. Actually, no. Okay, don't spawn in again. Spawn over here. At the very least, spawn over here. Please. Or don't spawn at all. It seems safe. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. We just have to remove the fences. That's all. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Now I'm gonna place my own excavator here. If I can just see you tonight. It just keeps spawning in. It's criminal. Okay. I actually want you to look like you're mining into the mountains, you know? I could have sworn this had an option to like face downwards. But maybe not. I guess not. We're gonna switch over here. Nah, you're fine down here. Okay, good. Step 2 are decals. However, decals have never been my friend in this game, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I'm actually really bad at decaling because I find them all really difficult to use. Into the sky. Now I have a few decals here. Like these pure nature ones. Oh, these are really nice actually. These are really nice. This could make, even if they're very barely visible, like some of these are really nice. Are there ones that can really, that's the porch. Some like smudges of dirt would be nice. So all of these are really good decals. But smudges of dirt can work anywhere. Where's the road for the big dumpers to get there? Ah. Oh, hello. Apparently they don't need one. Apparently they don't need one. They're just gonna drive around. Good. As long as you only make these kind of vehicles, I'm fine with it. I'm chill. But only vegetable livestock cottage, grain oil, not stone, pain, actual pain. You mean like the little mining ones, right? The little ones that you go deep down under? Down under? In the right dread. But I do have like these kind of textures. Where are my big boy textures? And I still miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Like these. You think time would pass us by? Cause you know aha! Aha! Now we're cooking. Now these ones here aren't really made for the quarry. Neither are you, but I feel like something can work. I feel like we can make something work here. Especially with these little dirt paths. 1,000 miles if I can just... You say extra large, but you're extra small, bud. If I can just... Oh, I have the crackling dirt. Like, place that down a few, you know? Peg some, you know? Hold. This might be... Like, this could work, but it's not for here. It's definitely not for here. But something more... No, definitely not. It could work. It could work. But no, it's not cooking enough. It's not... I gotta throw away these dishes, because it's... You could work up here, though. For what I want up here, you definitely could work. If I'm going to store coal... Well, let's get the bigger props down before I put decals, eh? Like, let's say I wanted to put down some larger coal as storage, however, not the big boy ones, like more of the smaller, medium-sized ones, or these ones. I want to get away. However, it does look so basic, so I think this should be sitting on top of something. This is always the harder part of when it comes to building all these different things, because there's always a different way to build most things. And I started to find a red flooring that I wanted to use for all the trucks to pass down, you know? Which I should probably figure out as well. Pain. Because I can't find the right texture that I want to use. It's too bright now. It's just too bright. I think dirt might be the only one that'll work. Which means I'm gonna have to remove this texture entirely and just make my own path. Which is probably the correct option. However... Oh, I can't do it here. I mean, I can, but I can't. Because I can't get nothing this perfect again. That path has to stay there. What are you doing? Actually, what are you... at least follow the road, bud. Oh, that's a way for somebody to fall off. You're back with food? You had Chinese food? I want to get away. The things I do for some Chinese food right now. Yeah. I wanna fly away. That's too bright. No, it's just all too bright. I want to use a different path, but man, they're just all too bright for what I want. I want to get away, get away. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. You'd share if I were there. Is it sesame chicken? You usually get that anyway. Either General Tso, sesame chicken. Which I'm still sad by at the fact that you don't have that over there, Amy. That's probably the biggest crime. That's the only one benefactor from making me go to the UK. It's the lack of the Chinese food option. Oh, like fry and steamed rice. Oh, I always get mine with fried rice. Fried rice or broccoli. Hi, Latent Thinker. Welcome. Oh, or if you get even fancy with some lo mein. Oh, it's some lo mein. Some lo mein right now, actually. Lied. It's fine, but eat that on its own. Not if it comes together some. You know what? I can understand that. I can understand. Great. I hope I have a taxi today because now I want Chinese food. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. What's the main? It's like chow mein. I never said the word chow mein. Chow mein sounds like dog food. Is it the word chow? I don't know. Maybe. But it doesn't sound like something a human should eat. Is it just me? Polly. Ooh. What? That is Polly. Hi, Polly. I just can't stop. Oh, now these stones are they're really good idea, to be honest. Really good idea. I gotta place down like 70 of these. I just can't stop. However, I kind of want them to be more inland. Maybe I just put some like in the wall and make them poke out ever so slightly for some. However, doing that makes it a little bit awkward though. So which means I need to do this, but then give them a base, give them some thickness at the bottom, you know? I think that'll work. So hi, Dorn. Welcome. Yeah, I prefer lo mein. Lo mein is a lot nicer. I never had Panda Express. It's no good. Lo mein is where it's at. See, Karen. Karen, that's where it's at. That's where it's at, Karen. I just can't stop. Because if they don't, that's usually like the third option on my order from Chinese food. If I ever get Chinese food, I will always get sesame chicken with fried rice. If I'm feeling fancy, sesame or fried rice with chicken wings. If I'm feeling like I want a lot of food, I'm getting sesame chicken and lo mein. Those are the options. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Can't stop. I just can't stop. Is real hit and miss. Yeah, I don't know if we do we have Panda Express over here? We only have like, what's the other Chinese food chain that exists? Chopsticks. We have Chopsticks. I don't think I've ever seen a Panda Express. There is no such thing as limit. Kylie. No, Kylie. Dread enjoyer alert. Hold. No such thing as lo mein. Google, stop doxing me. I need you to please stop doxing me, Google. You never had lo mein before? You want to dox me? Valorant. There is. See, I know the one down there is, I've only seen chopsticks down there. I guess there is one down there. If there is one down there, I wonder if it's close to where I'd be passing through. Oh. But I love me some lo mein. So you don't have lo mein or sesame chicken. I'm crying. What do you guys get in the UK for your Chinese over there? I do want a mine shaft, but I guess I'll put it over here. I was gonna put a little pond here, but I think I might change my mind about that. Matter of fact, just cover it. Oh, you don't have a base. Ever heard the shots before? Really? Peep Changs. Oh no, there's an ad about to play. Oh, can it be? Quickly before the ad plays. Hi, Sundance. How was rest of you're playing cities? How was rest of cities? Did it go well? And also, we're talking about Chinese food. If you want, you can name a Chinese order that you would get. Oh, it snoozed. Who snoozed it? I couldn't snooze it. How did you snooze it? Because I can, or did it snooze itself because a raid happened? That's crazy. Welcome. How was the rest of stream? Did it go well? It was great. That's good. For those that don't know me, my name is Dava. I'm also play City Skylines. I'm trying to I'm making a quarry. Another quarry, because we already have one over here. I did something to this. I placed a bunch of these surfaces down because it's just stone and just dirt. But I want to mine something different. Over here we're mining ore or coal. We're coal mining over here. Just a bit of different vibe, you know? So I really want to make this one look a little bit different. Oh, Sari does it. How does Sari have more power than me? Because I can't even snooze him. That's crazy. You don't think Chops is a chain, really? PF Changs? I've seen like multiple Chops. I swear, hold up. Valorant. Yeah, like this guy here, little chopsticks. I've always seen these. I've never seen anything else. Sari's a boss. That is true. That is true. I can't stop Sari from doing what Sari does. But General's out. See, Sundance. Sundance, you understand. That's exactly the correct order to get every time. It's just so good. It's just so good. Good bot. There we go. Sari is a great bot. I haven't had to... I didn't think about it. I never really had to ban anybody recently. It's been a long time. A very long time. How dare. Stinky bot. It's just in Texas. Oh, there's one by me in Pennsylvania. You know what I want to do actually is get like a little coal mine or coal, literally a coal line running ore up into these portions. However, what did I do over here that I made a line before? However, it went buggy, so I didn't do it anymore. I also am missing buildings. This is just a core facility. It's fine. I'm just mining. It's being called stinky. Multiple chain or Chinese restaurants named chopsticks, but not related. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, Sundance, and welcome. We're just building a little quarry down here, a little coal quarry, because we're missing coal in our city. And I just wanted to hold. No, you're not the one that's mining, actually. Okay. And I just wanted to really put one down, because I've been lacking it the entire time. But an ad will play just now. I'll place a series of you guys here. It would be nice to have a train running through here. It will be nice having a train running through here. It definitely would. And I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. If I were to get that train line to run through here, it needs to run alongside here and then kind of bridge its way across. And then have a port right here for it. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I wish this game had smaller industrial ports. Because I think that... Oh, I think. No. These are too big. There's no I think here. They're just too big. I wish they were smaller. OMG replies. Oh, Siri, actually, don't say hi back. Oh my gosh. Tap water, my beloved. The only kind of water. Out of a cup now? No, I still do, Katie. I still do. I did this morning. I don't think you'd work well here. I don't think you'd work well here at all. And I can't bridge this across here either because of this, the stack being here. So this has to be a tunnel. And even if I did put this here, I'd want this to make an easy access turn around too. So maybe putting this behind here might be better or might be more feasible. Or maybe... I do wish this was smaller. I do wish this was smaller. I think that's the next asset that we need. Is more industrial stations or more cargo stations for trains, because these ones are a little bit difficult to work in. Maybe I should have placed this thing down first and then worked around it. Let's see here. Oh, the texture overlaps. You can't be in here. I think that's just the rule. I can't have a train in here. I think it just has to be trucks to deliver 5 times an hour. Build deep throats of faucet. See, you didn't say... You can't say deep throat. Because deep throating a faucet is crazy. One night stand. Don't you understand? But it would be nice to have a train running through here. You know what I can do, actually? Instead of just making a train? What if I made my own, like, little minecart situation going on, huh? Or just an abandoned rail. Just an abandoned rail. There is one building in this game that can really resemble milling. That's this building here. However, this building here can really represent a kind of milling aspect to the game. Don't say a word. He always writes the wrong. He always writes. At the door, baby. Don't do it, baby. Make you a little bit darker. Like so. Good, good. Hello? A spam call? I haven't got one of those in a while, actually. Welcome back from the ads. That's 2 vocal cords? Over 100 sounds. No, just not believing. The concrete batch plant, where is it? The actual concrete batch plant. I want that. Wanna do it again. Ooh, gravity separation isn't bad either. These buildings are always nice to have by any kind of plants. However, this transfers stone to... I don't think it makes coal, but... I also want both concrete batch plant and... It's just so large! It's larger than I thought. Pain. I might have to do space back here. Pain. Actual pain. Okay. Oh man. But the gravity separation's not bad too. Of my girlfriend's proposed bad. Let's see here. I want to place it on the outside of the coal facility, actually. Oh, babe. Babe. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. That's a lot of bread. Hold up. The French consume 30 million baguettes of bread daily. I thought you were going to say like in a year. Dang. You're not sideways, are you? No, you have to turn. Okay. Go this way. Manufacturers use mobile. The only thing I hate about this is that I have to get out of the texture here. I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't like that, to be honest. But this is just for temporary purposes here. I just want to see how this looks for now. Nothing here set in stone. Jumble? My gosh. Okay. See, the thing is about some of these buildings are just a bit awkward to place down. I would like different varieties of these as well, like you. Why don't I place you further off to the side here, and put little mounds of not just coal but stone actually onto the side here. It's a nail. But how is it so far, M&D? Are you enjoying the game? I'm gonna put a little mineral field here, just because I'm gonna pretend or imagine that we're sifting through the coal and either collecting, well, coal or other sorts of, you know, just stone. No minerals, just stone. It's fine. Just stone is fine. Like so. Stop! Thank you. And just temporary. Everything here is just temporary. Why did I zoom back up? Hello? I want to keep using stone and place down. I'll shrink you down just ever so slightly. But I like these rocks though. No, I love the rocks. There's no human fact, sadly. Today's other trains. That okay? There has to be something he's not telling us. Is there something I'm telling you, Rengray? Also, hi, Rengray. There's definitely something I'm not telling you. There definitely is. But I can't tell you. I definitely can't tell you. Oh! But no. Dude, I like this decal, but I just don't have a good space to use it. I like most of these decals, but now the ground is too dark for them. Now I'm wishing that I had lighter ground so I can use some of these decals in a correct fashion. But these pure nature ones might just have to be what I have to use for a decal. But no, some of them aren't matching what I'm looking for, to be specific. Like this dirt one is fine, but it's very, very specifically I gotta place it, you know? What is a lurker unfriendly? You know? A lurker unfriendly is... You know what, you're right. I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a single clue. I guess a person that really calls you out when you're lurking. Like, going or sifting through people's user, like through your users in chat and just being like... let me see here. For example... I shouldn't just grab somebody and pull them out. That sounds terrible. That's lurker unfriendly. I can't do that. And nothing on you, baby. But no, it needs to be a stone texture. Oh, wait a minute. This could work. But the question is, I can't place this everywhere now, can I? And this one's just mud. This is also a nice texture too, but I can't just place this one everywhere. Not only is this the best purpose. Hi, nice. All over the world. Not being active. It's super. Oh, it's not super. I was gonna say that's a thing. But it is a thing. I have seen people that do that. But I have seen people that do that. But no, I just want that. I want that texture to be correct. Bye bye. I did say doo-doo. I did say doo-doo. Screw it. What texture is this? Where is this? Texture 1215? Why couldn't I not find this? I think I just might use the bigger textures, to be honest. I might just cave in. Oh, like these ones are nice as well. But I can't just plop them down everywhere because it'd be too awkward. They gotta be placed down in a specific orientation. That's my only problem with decals, because they're just really hard to figure how to use when you want to use them correctly to really show what you're going for. What is that? You have a name? I'm trying to figure out what kind of terrain you are, because you look kind of nice. Nothing on you. It's like you just plop it down, but what about the outside of it? The perimeter is just so exposed, if that makes sense. It just feels naked. Like this one, for example. I could just plop it down, but it's just so awkward. You know, it doesn't feel right. Neither does it look correct, if that makes sense. Nothing on you, baby. Was that the one that was on Twitter, Katie? She made a whole Twitter post complaining about how nobody was in her chat talking. Oh my goodness. It was so bad. It was actually very cringe. I kind of died inside. But it was also at the same time kind of funny. But yeah, that just can't work. Now, if I mix textures... No. No, it's just too vibrant. It just can't work. There needs to be something here. That just has to be... I'll figure that out later. I don't want to get stuck on this for too long. For too long. It could just be stains, to be honest. Stains aren't bad. It could just be stains. It could just be a bunch of paths. But I'll have to circle back on trying to figure out the detail. Doing this with me quietly. See, same. I don't care if you're lurking. I don't care if you're not lurking, you know? Both are... Because lurkers just feel... like there's someone there. At least there's someone there. When you're just sitting there yapping for no reason. It's been much months. Can't get over it. Like either you have lurkers or you have no one, you know? Or if you have lurkers or you have chatters. Either one's fine, but it gives you a sense of peace, you know, at the same time. You are still here, so sick of love songs. This is like a cloud is down here. To make this look a bit more indifferent, I'm putting some stones. Wherever I have, it's not July 15th. And there's no more anniversary. With the thoughts of you. Okay, I might have to, for now, temporarily, I might have to scratch the idea about the rocks being placed within the side here. But I mean, it's not that bad. When it's like this, I don't want to keep using the same kind of rock, but it's not that bad. See, Karen's like the perfect example of a lurker. Stupid love song. Think about her smile. Having my first child. We do have cliff walls, but I feel like they're not the right ones. Or they have to be very tall for them to be active. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. Oh my. Oh, and they don't change my theme color. Dang. Oh wait, hold up. Wait a second. This might take a minute. Maybe? But it's got to be so close. It's got to be so close. If we don't know, well, if we know if lurkers count as a viewer, I keep hearing things that they don't. It is a weird thing. People say if you don't have two streams, if you have more than 2 streams open, you don't count as a lurker. I don't think that makes sense. I don't even think it's true, to be honest, me personally. Because if that were the case, they wouldn't count as a viewer in general in your number, which wouldn't make sense. I just don't agree with that statement. This one, yeah. That's one. They grab the gals and they come back up for more. Yeah, the more than two thing. It's a bit funky. That's what we're playing the core is. Use the cliff texture. Someone. That is true. But I it must be from like maybe it's you can't have the same accounts open twice on the same page is what doesn't count. Is that what they're trying to say instead of having different people? Let's say if I have like right now I have Biscotti open. If I have two Biscotti tabs open, it wouldn't count. I don't think that should count, you know? Mine are always big monstrosities. Make pedestrian bridges. To make pedestrian bridges, Drool, let me tell you. Let me show you. I only go with one type of pedestrian bridge whenever I'm making one. And actually, let me just show you over here. Actually, up by the waterfront here. So whenever you're making a waterfront bridge, or just a waterfront, making a pedestrian bridge, depends on the span. What it's going over. If it's going over something like this, I'll make it a fancy bridge. You know. If it's something simple, I honestly wouldn't make a pedestrian bridge. I would only put crosswalks going through there and make a traffic light. In terms of, depending on the area, it depends on the area, but I would try to allocate all pedestrian bridges into one consolidated point, or just two. They don't gotta be so close together, but try to make sure it's kind of like a road, really. You don't want too many bridges going across like multiple areas or the same area, you know? You don't want from here to here. You don't want like 6 bridges through here. You just want either your main road or a highway or your main road, you know? That kind of thing. That's what I think would make sense when it comes to making a pedestrian bridge of some kind. Okay, so into including mode. I feel like you could adorn. I feel like you could. There has to be a way to bypass that. Over 4 or 6-way row right away. Trying to reduce traffic stopping. I see. Do you have? There is one asset that came with an asset pack, or yes, came with the I forgot that asset pack's called and it's killing me. Oh, I can't think of it. But this pedestrian bridge does work if you snap it to the road. These do work. Sometimes they work, but in your case, I would try to reduce their movement. Instead of making a bridge, put a crosswalk, but restrict how many crosswalks you want going across your road. So in this case, I've been meaning to do this to some of these roads in here, actually. Like in here, for example, like right here. There's just far too many. I'm 100% going to restrict you guys from crossing the street. There's nothing wrong with preventing their movements, as long as they can still cross the street in one way, shape, or form. Sure, it might make them want to jaywalk, but it's just cleaner doing it that way, you know? Oh, the financial district definitely does need some fixing. This area over here brings me pain. This spot here brings me pain. Like, the areas inside are just... This parking lot needs to go. You know what? Just remove this. That is hideous. That needs to go. As one of separate accounts, but because they're on a team, it's called... Yes, they do... It is an IP address thing. Kylie, it's some people tried to, let's say for example, if I banned you, I'm not going to, as an example. Let's say if I banned you and you made a new account, but you had the same email address, they would also ban that email address. However, if you had the same, if you're using the same internet and you were banned through that account, through that same internet, that's how they can ban you through your IP, if that makes sense. It's, no, I'm not banning Kylie. The revolution has begun. No, I'd never do that. No problem, Drool, no problem. Actually, well, you can do what you want. I will prevent you from jaywalking. Every way, shape, and form, I will prevent you from jaywalking. Let's see. Top of Woka painful. Banning poor Kylie. I would never. I would like little paths here. Together. Well, these are too small. You can barely see them, to be honest. I really don't need them. I'd like some, like, you know what? I think a mud decal would work below this thing. Together. Together. Kylie is lucky I don't have a ban emote right now. Right now, you say. I've been meaning to make a ban emote. I've been meaning to make a few emotes. A ban emote, a little lick emote, because I gotta have that one. Away, so far away, you always dreamed of. I really want to use some of these here. You know what would really fit, actually? Not doing that, but just smaller details. Just figure out what I'm going to do for all these different things up here. You'll be fine. I'm talking to myself right now like a maniac. Waiting, impatient, waiting, living with that, one step at a time. It's like learning to fly, or falling in love. Oh, what's to happen that we find the reasons why? Da 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 da. Chat is revolting. If chat revolts, will there be a mod to stop you? I don't know. I think they might join you, to be honest. Especially Amy. Amy would definitely join you in the revolt. She'd probably be the instigator, if I'm being honest. Nobody knows your name yet. We wonder how you gonna make it. In the face and the door keeps slamming. Frustrated. Waiting. We're living, we learn to take one step at a time. No need to rush. Learning to fall. Falling in love. Time to. Oh, you know what? Actually, Carnage. 100%. Carnage does it naturally, so who am I kidding? But Amy would definitely do it. Oh, I didn't know I can place you down. Oh, that's so neat. I actually didn't know that. But I really want to use more of these, you know? I feel like these are just more essential. I also don't want to protrude these things too much. Like here. I should fucking fit under this. I'm placing you here. There's no need to rush. That's actually not a road, I forgot. More than me. Well, you do it on purpose. Find the reasons why. Step at a time. No need to rush. Where we find the reasons why. One step at a time. Am I blind, or can I just not see the building that I'm looking for? I must be blind. I have to be blind. Do I even know what I'm looking for anymore? Hold. I could have sworn there was an asset that... Do I not remember what I'm looking for? I'm looking for something that I don't know what I'm looking for. You look somewhere right now because you're mean to me. Keep saying that and I will be. I'm giving up. Trying to apologize when you crash. Please don't hurt me now. You tell me you're sorry 'cause you're not. Oh, you're really sorry you got caught. But I'm quite a show. But now you're out of place. You're very out of place. You're horribly out of place, actually. I mean, you're fine there, but you just still feel wrong. Entirely wrong. It's over now. Go on and take a bath. No, you feel horribly out of place. I need a textured floor. Get go. Is there a surface that can really sprinkle up the floor like you? Dang, you don't overlap. Okay. Hold. Let's do like this. Don't tell me you're sorry, 'cause it... No. Man, the things I'm looking for aren't it. Aren't it. But I mean, so far, the foundation is set. So far. Terrible time for this. Is Cable being mean? I'm not sure if it's built into his program. Into his program. What am I, a bot? But it's over now. Go on and take... Oopsies. The award goes, the best lie goes to you for making me the you faithful. Let's hear your scream. Please delete that. I can't. I can't, Katie. I'm building dirt. I can't delete any messages. You know, could erase it though. The bot. The bot could erase it. Over. That was quite a show. Very entertaining, but it's over now. Go on and take a bath, but it's over now. Not lastly, but you want to play some more. This area is very green. If there's one thing that this place does need, it is more of a dirt aspect to it. Oh, you know what? Can this show through? Of course it can't. Of course it can't.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Bandit. Hi, Bandit. How you doing today? Your sweet moving. I love you in every single dream I dream. You're the one I have decided, my God. Hey, soul sister, on the radio, stereo, ain't fair, you know. I don't wanna miss a single thing. You don't see much people alive in this game? Not often. I mean, YouTube stream, not many people. I don't think I've seen too many people play any kind of city builder on stream, to be honest. Welcome, Saif. Welcome. Watch me. My PC is pod. What had paused you? I guess it wasn't paying attention to my homework. Bunny. Bunny. I'm so upset. Untrue chest. I believe in you. Katie, oh my gosh. Hey, soul sister, the Mr. on the radio. The way you move ain't fair, you know. I'm from Pennsylvania, the good old landscape of Pennsylvania. Tonight. Watching you's the only drug I need. But yeah, not many people would stream City Skylines on YouTube specifically. It's a very niche game, Cities. That's for sure. I'll say that much. I want to say niche. You know, I shouldn't say niche. It's a very specific game garnered for a specific audience. That's a better way of saying it. It's not like your Fortnites or your... Do people still play Fortnite? From Egypt? Oh. Nah, that's a nice landscape right there. Welcome. Welcome from Egypt. Fortnite.
Hello there.
Swede. Hi, the Swede. Oh, welcome. How are you doing today? You're looking as mighty Swedish as ever. Tonight. Okay. Must be a little bit darker. Just a little bit. Got that sense of, ooh, somebody was here. Somebody was making a mess out of the floor, you know? That kind of feeling. Also, fireflies. Fortnite died too? I feel like Fortnite... I don't know how I feel about Fortnite. I can't open the game, so I actually have no idea. Therefore, I literally have never played Fortnite in my entire life. But there are just other games nowadays that can just come out of nowhere and just sweep you off your feet. But I feel like Fortnite at the same time is... There are only a few games in real life that can't die. One of them is Minecraft. I don't think Minecraft can ever die as a game. It's just so... It's just everywhere. Overwatch is in Fortnite now? How does that work? Beneath my bed, a disco ball is just hanging by a thread. Lots of changes to zero build. This planet uptime. I find it boring to watch playing is fun. weather still. I understand that. That's why you gotta make Fortnite. You gotta make Minecraft real fun, you know? You gotta do things in Minecraft that just make it kind of terrifying. Away from here. Oh, you know what? That's what's missing. That's a good surface. That's a good surface. I was just doing this on a whim, but my gosh, it looks good. What do you mean no? Apologize. I gotta miss the eyes as they said farewell. Where have you been? How have you been? You know, at this time, it's usually green. Am I gonna guess right? It's Mark. Oh my gosh, hi Mark. I'd like to make myself believe. You have a strong PC? No worries. No worries. There's a lot of game. Well, this game specifically, I can tell you one thing. What Ice Flake has been and is continuing to do is to really optimize the game to make it run on better hardware. It's getting to a, I wouldn't say it's not at that point yet, but it's getting to a point where you don't really need as strong of a computer. You still do, but it's a little bit easier to run it, I should say, than it has been from before. I like the server so much nicer. It's more rocky. Look at that. Hello, sir. What are you doing? How much do these things cost? Like a few million? A few million for an excavator that big? For it to be just thrown down the drain? For driving down a hill at the wrong angle? That seems like an expensive cost right there. My gosh. My goodness. I didn't say this game was perfect, but it's getting there. That's what I'm hoping for as well. The day that we can run larger populations is the day that I would commit unspeakable acts, to be honest. I shouldn't say that, but that's the one thing that this game would really do better with. They did say that in the Q&A though, in their AMA on Reddit, someone did ask about their simulation and different ways to improve it. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. They did say, and they did answer that question. They're going to work on that. That's for sure. But they said there's only so many things that they can do. You know, because they said that different people have different computers and they run at, some people could run fine from 200k, some from 400k, some from 800k. It's really just a limit in the game and not your PC. To an extent, I should say, to an extent. But they did acknowledge that that's a problem, which I do appreciate, because it's one thing to say, like, just to, you know, say it and just say that they will fix it. It's another thing that they admitted that on a Q&A, you know? And you were speaking directly to the developers or to the publishers, you know? So what should you get? 1 or 2? Well, do you know your PC specs, Saif, by chance? After all the CS2 post-launch, to this day, I'm shocked how it was published. I will always be shocked. But, you know, I want to say that. But I think going forward, Alvin, I think most games nowadays... Subnautica 2. MND, if you're still here... What? Is Subnautica 2 running well? That's the question. Because new games nowadays will not run on great hardware, or even on good hardware. They just won't run well. Well, they won't run well. Oh, it's hard to speak. You do? It's so bad? An i5 8350U, 8 gigs of RAM, 250 gigs of storage. It will run. but there's a good chance that it will crash. I will say there's a good chance it will crash. In your case, Cities 1 would be better, but even Cities 1 is not that great because Cities 1 is... Oh, I shouldn't say is. It eats RAM. When I first built my computer, I only had 16 gigs of RAM. I played City Skylines once. I opened City Skylines once. My RAM was all gone. It was at that point where I'm like, oh, maybe I should get more RAM. Maybe I should buy more RAM. So I bought 32 gigs. A few months passed. I ran out of RAM. And then I said, you know what? Screw it. Let me get all sticks. I bought 64 gigs of RAM. So this day, I'm out of RAM in City Skylines 1. I'm so far out of RAM to the point where my game will crash on load in Cities 1. Was that a texture? Did I ruin that? Maybe I didn't. But what am I doing so far? I'm making a quarry. I'm placing down this different stone material or this different rocky material to make it look a little bit nicer. And I quite like it so far. Yeah, 16 is definitely better. 16 is definitely better when it comes to RAM. Especially with Windows, if you're running Windows. Windows itself uses like 4 gigs of it. So, yes, I would 100% recommend 16. I would say 16 was a standard. And it still could be considered a standard amount of RAM. I personally think 32 is a sweet spot of RAM, because in most cases you will never go over 32. Unless you're playing City Skylines 1 with mods, but in most cases you shouldn't go over 32. Heck, right now I'm above 32, but I have OBS open, I have Discord open, I have Chrome tabs open like crazy. But realistically speaking, the average person wouldn't need more than 32. Button and the palm of your hand, palm of your hand. Da 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 da. Please come with me. See what I see. Yikes.
Endgame actually asked me. Dava, 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 all right. Hint Game is 03, I hear you. Stop screaming. My ears are sensitive, and I do not need the extra germs from all that shouting. Dava787 is busy trying to fix this port layout. Honestly, the traffic in this game is a nightmare. I would rather be on a train with hand sanitizer than deal with this mess. Just hope they do not try any British food while playing. That stuff is a tragedy.
Okay, AI me, you didn't have to say that part. You didn't have to say that part at the end. But... oh my gosh. Biscotti! Biscotti, welcome. How was the rest of the stream? I was just going... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I may or may not was gonna knock at your front door, Biscotti, and be like, you think you'd stream together? I was like, maybe not. Hi, Fleshy. Hi, Biscotti. How's the rest of Cities? And thank you for the 50 and 100 bits. I appreciate that. It's a laptop. I would definitely recommend. I would 100% recommend Cities 1 in your kit. That is freaky. Oh my gosh, that's a nightmare. That is terrifying. That's a creepypasta right there. Hi, Jelly. How are you doing today? How How was Elden Ring? I should say, how was Elden Ring, Jelly? Did it go well? Also, hi, Shannon. But also, thank you, Hen, for the 20 bits. That's such a freaky emote. But you had to take care of some stuff. I understand. Say less. Biscotti? Please, do feel free to de-stream or escape. Run if you have to. Take care of the business. I won't ask any more questions. I won't ask any more questions. Take care of your agent business, you know? Assassinate who you gotta assassinate, you know? I won't stop you. Of course. But please do de-stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines, and today we're actually trying to build a little quarry on site here. And so far, it's not too bad. We're just getting in the gist of it. This is the city of Hudson Harbor that I have going on so far. I already have one quarry. However, I find it too small and it only mines stone. This one over here mines coal, just to make it a little bit nicer. So it's gonna be locked in between this mountain, between the highway, and between this neighborhood here. You on Twitch? Wait a second. Of course, of course. It is worse. I wonder if it's possible. I don't know if the RAM's compatible with each other. Brucey. Hi, Brucey. Welcome, Saif. Welcome. And whose emotes are these? Oh, it's Call Me Carson. Why are they so disturbing? Hi, Brucey. Welcome. Also, Shannon was last playing Play-Doh. Wait a second. When were you playing Play-Doh? Also, that's skull emoji. Oh my goodness. Check Biscotti's bridges. They're sussy. Don't tell me that he made another kind of... He didn't make a penis bridge, did he? That's sussy right there. That's suspicious. Oh, now that looks good. Now that looks good. That's a nice burger. You're not sure, Hen, how you're feeling? I do hope you're feeling okay, Hen. Love me underneath it all. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man, indeed. Underneath it all, you're love me. But I do hope everything's going okay, at the very least. You've been playing cities all day. You know what? Some may say that that's a bad thing. I will say the exact opposite. As a City Skylines enthusiast, as a person that has... Hold. Not that. As a person that has 8,482 hours, I find nothing wrong. I find absolutely nothing wrong with that. Is that too many hours? Oopsies. Sweet romance in the other side of the door. Everything you're secure. Of that I'm sure. I can't remember more. It's terrible for your health. No. No. If you're sitting down for a long time, maybe. Maybe. If you've been sedentary for too long, please do stand up. Stretch a little bit. Get some food. I don't want you to have a heart attack while playing City Skylines, you know? That's the last thing I need from you guys. Not even just City Skylines. I'm talking to anyone that plays Palia. I'm looking at you, Tandy, who's been playing Palia non-stop. Underneath it all. I'd say Katie, but she gets up a lot. You really love me underneath. Pix in Discord. Too lovely underneath it all. I really love me underneath it all. What? underneath it all. Let me see these pics here for. Oh, hold up, hold up. Wait, look at that build. Is that the Chrysler Tower? How on earth do you get the Chrysler Tower? These are really nice. See, you hadn't understand how to build a downtown right here. These are very similar to like Dreams kind of builds. Like these are really nice. I don't like the remake, it scares me. The remake? Oh, Pennywise? Are you afraid of clowns? Oh, it's Lee Allen. I was very confused what the song was. And look, you got a little trench down there. A trench highway? Half highway. But a trench tram as well. See, this is nice. I like this a lot. What's your population, Hen? Also, automod. Fleshy loves clowns. 15,000. That's actually not that bad for having what you've built so far. 15,000? Really? Oh, I should not put these stones here. Whoopsies. I haven't listened to Lily Allen in a while. Project Hail Mary. Never heard of it. Never heard of it once in my days. It's all offices, so nobody lives there. Not a single resident. The way it should be. The way. What are you guys excavating? Hello? Get in the pit! Like this guy! Get out of here! Oh, they're so stupid. They're so stupid. It's fine. They're fine. They're just being a little bit silly. You told me it doesn't time to want to watch it. But we haven't watched it. But we have yet to watch it. Get in the pit. They're so stupid. They're so dumb. Oh, my eyes. No, see, nothing like this will work. I just need a texture. I like this one, but it's just not gonna work. It's just not fitting the bill. Same with you. I'll figure out the decal situation later. The decal situation has to stop. But I'll figure it out. You much by yourself? Dang. Tandy without me. Tears go through my eyes as she watched it without me. I can't believe it. That's fine. Dump truck. Great, these large excavators are just gonna be in my way, just driving around all willy-nilly, and it's gonna be so distracting. It's gonna be so distracting, but it's fine. I say it's fine. At least he's going in the pit, but I think it's going in the pit. I hope it's going in the pit. But right through my building. I wish these things could see, but they're just so blind. Rachel. I don't know who Rachel is. I really wish there was a train passing through here. Man, I really wish there was a train passing through here. But it's just so empty. It's just missing features. Like, It's missing something. It's missing the grand things in life, you know? Oh, Cave. Oh. I don't think I follow Rachel Cave. I remember her back when... Does she still play Sims? What does she do? Okay, bye. Hen. Do take care. Do take care, Hen. City Breathes, welcome. Welcome. Sims technology animal crossing Pokemon quite a bit. Ah, yes. I don't mean this as an insult, but I'm just going to say the usual roster. The roster of games, yes. A lot of people have been delving into those variety of games, I should say. Like, a lot. Like, since the Sims disappeared, like, Sims genre really stopped and went away. That one is more Tomodachi, Animal Crossing. Those have really sprung a lot into action. I've never seen Fleshy. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I like Fleshy. Fleshy is such a memer. By the way, I say Fleshy, I'm talking about I know what mod did last summer. What mod did last summer. That's Fleshy. In case that's confusing. Also, there's an ad happening right now as we speak. You know, it wouldn't hurt to actually have like a train rail passing by though, just not functioning. Like an abandoned type of rail, maybe? It wouldn't hurt. Now would it? It wouldn't hurt at all. I'll bite your ankles. Oh, oh, not Fleshy's ankles. He needs those. Oh no. Somebody. How's my work day? I didn't work today. I'm off today and tomorrow. Thankfully. Oh, but let me tell you, I don't want to be at work today. If I was at work today, I'd be dead. Because yesterday, the machines broke, everything broke yesterday. And they would have to be set back by a whole day just to catch up to what time they've lost. Oh my gosh, I am so happy I'm not at work today. I cry because that means so much work to do. This sounds fun. It's the exact opposite of fun. This song right now is like, it's literally Katie talking to Fleshy right now. So you know what I should do? Steeler. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And you must not know about me. Why, thank you, Steeler. I kind of want to make this abandoned. Well, no, it is abandoned, but I kind of have the vision to make a right-of-way, but an abandoned right-of-way. And I think that would be kind of neat, actually. Like an abandoned right-of-way that goes right to these tracks here isn't a bad idea. But to make an abandoned right-of-way, I mean, it's easy, kind of. It's kind of easy. I would need dirt. What on earth was that? I need like a bunch of just bad dirt. between YouTube and Twitch during ads. That's actually genius. That's actually genius. You must not know about me. Know about me. Minute. You must not know about me. About me. Don't you ever for a second yeah, I'm gonna make an abandoned right of way right here. That just slowly dips down, so this shouldn't exist. So you're gonna scale like so. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. I want to keep these trees here. Just straight up abandoned trees. The only thing I'm gonna add is just one freight line. Or just one rail line. And just make it stop. Just to signify that there was a rail here and it's just abandoned, you know? That's a finite. It's like a true. Oh, let me tell you, Steel Air. I placed them down right here. Like these houses right here. Not this one, that's southwest. But this. Oh. I like this pack is just so nice. I placed them over here as well. The Pittsburgh ones and the I kind of mixed them up. So like here's 1990s and this one's Pittsburgh. I kind of place them in between every now and then. They're so neat. So I just want to make a little neighborhood here. And their driveways are just so clean. They're just so clean. So I moved all these houses and replaced them. Accurate. It very is. It very much is accurate. I'm going to remove all these French houses just to put them down, to be honest. Okay, let's see here. Remove. Remove. I should have kept anarchy on. Not anarchy, slip to one. Like that. Put on ground, please. Like so. To signify my abandoned line passing through here. You just need your... That's too bright. Especially for rail. Just make dirt. Pittsburgh representation, baby. You're not even in Pittsburgh, ma'am. But I won't deny the fact that Pittsburgh is a nice city. It looks nice. Haven't been there, but it's a nice looking city. 99's house passed for the new Appalachian Ohio River type city. That sounds nice. That sounds great, honestly. Close enough. Stop doing that, please, autosave. You're killing me here. Make like a little dirt path, just kind of going through the woods here. Signify that there was something here, just the tracks were just removed, you know? Closer to New York. Well, how long does it take you to get to Pittsburgh? Surely not. Surely it takes a while. Just about an hour. You see, it takes me that long to New York if I speed. If I'm going 80 the entire time, I can get there in an hour. No traffic, complete 80 miles per hour, 90 miles per hour even. No slowdowns, no police. I'd make it. I'd make it. It does not. It takes me 1 hour to get to Newark. About an hour. So if I can get to Newark, New York City is only like 10 more miles away. It's not that bad. I could just get there a little bit faster. Just press the gas just a little bit harder and then I'll get there. It won't be that bad. I'll place 2 of you actually. Place you down here. Actually, you know what? I should use this actually. This one just feels better to use. 3.25 hours because 3.25 hours. No, it did not. Hello? Do you not know time, Katie? 3.25 hours. That's a long time. Your homeland. How long it takes you to get from the other side of Jacksonville? My gosh, that's a long time, Hyro. 10 miles in 2 hours. Only on Friday night. It will take you 2 hours just to give 10 miles. Oh. Actually, put you over here like so. Put you sideways. You ain't going there? I never been there. I want to go there. Just thinking it takes 3 days to get anywhere. Well, their interstates are terrible because the one thing that Houston lacks, it's public transport. And that's the one thing that I'll always complain about Houston. The fact that it actually doesn't have one at all. Which is crazy, to be honest. For a city that large, for a sprawl that big, it's a crime that it doesn't have it, honestly. In the St. Augustine areas. Funny. That's right. You were... No, you weren't. Never mind. Stacy's like Tampa.
Hengamer03 asked me, before I go, I must let you know, my words will lengthen as I grow distant, each goodbye stretched thin, a held note pulling me out and in, dava, 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 till nothing's left but vowel and air, and you, still listening, standing there. That was poetic, even if it sounded like a dying server fan. I appreciate the sentiment, but please step back. I need space to sanitize my desk after that display. If you are leaving, at least tell me you are not going to eat any bland British food on your way out. That would be a tragedy worse than my traffic jams. Go on then. Get out before you spread any more germs.
Oh my god. Hen. Hen, do take care. Do take care, Hen. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Tundra, that gave me a heart attack. Hi, Tundra. Fuck. Interstate 4 corridor, the most dangerous interstate in America. One of the most dangerous interstates, I should say, in America. But thank you again, Hen. I appreciate that. We'll waste the time and sitting here with her and pajamas. Wait, where are you going? You gonna go, bitch? Oh. Around the end of the year. Ooh. Oh, you are today? Yourself. Oh, it's my love. I read the announcement. I didn't read it far enough. Never. Look how stupid that raced out I-4. Oh, it's my love. Don't you forget. Oh, it's my love. It never ends. But I mean, I-40 sometimes is just a straight line. It's a straight corridor. Sometimes you just can't help yourself but having to speed, you know? I don't blame you for wanting to speed down that stretch, you know? What's my love? Don't you forget. I cry. And never end. It's my love. Don't you forget. Like, what's the point of making a whole highway if you can't speed down it in one stretch, you know? Like, if there's a straight line, I'm going down that straight line. If that, I feel like that makes sense, you know? Out in the crowd, it never ends. I think you got higher. Did I put you that high? I definitely did, didn't I? Of course, they're just gonna... Oh, you're actually driving on the path this time, correctly. But I don't think... No, there's no need to for me to actually draw a path in these dirt roads. That would seem pointless. It's just for decoration as of right now. I should have put more of them coming down through here, actually, now that I think about that. I didn't think about that at all. Oh no, I didn't put the texture down there. It's fine. Okay, a little bit more, a little darker for this portion here. Speed testing your vehicle. Exactly. Exactly. Because what is a highway if not for speeding, you know? Just run down a straight line. I shouldn't say that. Don't listen to my advice. That wasn't advice. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to me. You will get a speeding ticket. And if you get a speeding ticket, don't blame me. I will not pay for your ticket. Maybe I'll leave the spot lighter. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Ronaldo, welcome. Welcome. What's worse than a speeding ticket, huh? Jail for reckless driving and endangerment. What is the law if you go over a specific speed? It goes from a speeding ticket to jail time. Because of how fast you were going for reckless endangerment. How you doing, Ronaldo? Are you doing well? 15? That's it? I thought it was like 20 more, you know? Really? Only 15? Shoot, I should slow down. I'd be driving reckless every day then. Coming back home from work? Oh my gosh. And declaring reckless or not? Okay. See, the way I see it, if you're reckless, you're speeding but also weaving through traffic, you know? Like if I see you being reckless, or if you're just speeding down a residential road like way too fast, then you should be going. I'm putting you in jail. I'm sorry, but you gotta be locked up. You gotta be locked up. I can't let you walk around in these streets. I can't let you drive around in these streets. You're gonna hit somebody. At those speeds? Ludicrous. Ah, you're right. I can be I could just drive into people's houses at 10 miles per hour. Driving the sidewalk, 10 miles per hour. You're right. You're right, Steel Air. You have exams. Oh man. Exams. That's never fun. Is it like a midterms kind of exams time? Saif, you can tell you leaving. Watching Toros on the game. Of course. Saif, do take care. Do take care. Thanks on by though. I appreciate that. Not that important. That's good. Because let me tell you, if there's one thing that I hate the most. Granted, the last time I actually did like midterms that were like important, like not just important, but like not part of your major, like math or English. Oh my gosh, I hated English midterms. Having to write a paper was the absolute worst. It was so bad. Not even just a paper, like I just hated writing 2-page papers in general, but when they made it 8 pages, oh my gosh. My last class was a history class, and that man said you had to make. Hold up, do I still have his file? You have exams after tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do take care. And the new, oh, it's end of the new UK. Oh. For normal time? I'm not sure, Kylie. I'm not sure. It's more depending on how I feel. I think that's the answer I'll give you for now. On tomorrow. Oh, yikes. But I had a history class, and he said, I wish I had the paper. I don't know if I can find it. Clear as mud? Of course. We had to write a paper. I think it was 20 pages. Or maybe more. Hold up. Can I find this paper? Hold. Let me see if I can find this paper. Documents. History. Aha. Is this it? Final. Is this it? I think this is it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where is this paper? Where is this paper? I know I have this paper in here, and it's bothering me that I can't. Is it you? No, it's not you. This is a different kind of history. No! I'm burning the beating. I have the cover page, but I don't want the cover page.
Say less.
No.
I want to time you out.
Night Wolf. Amy. Hi, Amy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Amy. How are you doing today? I'm looking for a paper that I wrote, and I can't seem to find it, and it's bothering me. I just melt away. It's not that class. Ah! I'm just blind. No, that's not it. I already pressed that once. Why can't I find this paper? It's bothering me so much. Is it you? Oh my gosh. No, it's not this one either. Don't yell at me, wizard. Microsoft. Get off my screen. You're the only one I see. Let me sort by date, because that'll help me find the final paper easier. But a lot easier, actually. Everything stop. And put my love on top. Get some help. I will not. I will not yet. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Love on top. Come on, babe. Oh, that's 2022. This is the wrong class. Oh, wait, no, this is correct. Why on earth can I not find it? Oh well. I don't think I can find it. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can find it. Oh no, I think this is it. Aha! It was 17 pages. But the one caveat to it is that he said you could add pictures. And the cool thing about that professor was that he said, I want you to add pictures. I want the pictures to take up the entire screen. I said bet. So I did. I can't show it because I just realized it has my name and pictures of where I live. So I can't show you it. Oh, Looper's Print Castle. Welcome. You have wait a second. I won't. Not this time. This time. I never have. But I won't. I won't. But welcome. Now hear your voices. Thank you for asking. Well, of course. I hope you are doing better in terms of sleeping, Amy. Because insomnia can suck. It can suck so much, let me tell you. You're the one that was my all. Always was. Finally, you're my love on top. Baby, you're the one that I love. Baby, you're the one I need. I sing. And top of sidetracked. If only there was a bingo option, Bunny. If only bingo was a thing. I removed bingo so long ago. Man. Finally, you put my love on top. I removed it because it got into a point where it was just too competitive. I had to remove it. Baby, it's you. The architect. No, no, no. No, no. I would never. Would never call me an architect. If people were going around saying that I'm an architect, oh no, wow. If I'm an architect, that's bad for me. To be an architect in America, you need to go through several classes, several tests. I believe it's 5 tests. You also have to be registered through NCARB, the National Architectural Board of something. It's a whole process to become an actual architect in America, anyway. I know in other countries, it's once you go through school, you just become an architect. You can start doing your stuff. You can start opening your businesses. But in America and other places that aren't America, you have to be registered and you have to have a license. There were so many cases where people have gone through their entire career not actually having a degree in architecture. And if you lie about that, of course you're going to, it's jail time. Of course it's jail time. Anymore. Oz almost. Oh, did he? He almost did as well. I think there'd be a lot of rioting if Oz removed bingo. There probably would be a lot of rioting. More trains. No, I don't want to go overseas. I want to live. I'd rather visit overseas. I don't think I'd want to live anywhere on the other side, you know? Because I'm just learning today that you guys don't have lo mein in the UK. You have lo mein, you don't have sesame chicken. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. It's something or other. One of those, you know? One of those organizations. Anymore. Lo mein is our chow mein. I'll believe it when I see it, Amy. I'll believe it when I see it. Let me see that chow. Let me see that mein. But I'm telling you, if there's ever a moment where any one of you come to America, the first thing I'm doing is getting you Chinese food. That's the first thing I'm doing. Definitely a deal breaker. Definitely is. Definitely. 100%. It's so naked over here, but you know what this area needs, actually? This area could use decals. I don't mind this button not having it or needing something. Like nature. Like this, you know? Like this spot can use some decal. Anymore. You have Chinese in your... Oh, I know you have Chinese. I know you have Chinese. But there's certain menu items that's missing. There's some... With Korean spot, I've... Also, wait. You've known that already? Oh, I definitely missed that message. I definitely 100% missed that message, Amy. 100%. Paradise, parking lot. The big hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Down it always seemed to go. You don't know what you got till it's gone. The pain paradise to put up a parking lot. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Tomorrow, Carnage. Tomorrow. And they charge the people $1 and I have to see them. And no. I hate how this goes above buildings. It's so silly. This isn't bad actually. I don't care about spots on my apples. Leave me the birds and the bees. Don't it always seem to go? Again, it goes over the buildings, but it's fine. Bonchon is ridiculously addicting. I've never heard of Bonchon. What is that? I want you to fit through here, but it seems that you can't fit. But also, I meant to ask. I forgot to ask Tundra. I hope that he's doing all right. Doing a lot better than before. I haven't really been to that many Korean spots, to be honest. I barely know any, if I'm being real. Red 40. Red 40 tastes great. Sure, it may cause cancer, but doesn't everything cause cancer? You know? It just causes it quicker. That's all. I exist. I know. But I hope you're doing better, though. Or going to be feeling better. I should have used this surface, actually. Now I'm feeling silly. Very powerless to put up a parking lot. Oh, you know, I kind of like that. Why you want to give it all away? Chris. Snake oil architects, let me tell you. They exist, Biscotti. They do exist. You always want to be careful about when you're hiring an architect. You want to make sure that they have a degree. That's for sure. And if they're being sus about it, call them out on it. Because sometimes what other architects would do is they would use somebody else's license and literally fraud, which is it's quite literally fraud. That's 100% something that you're not supposed to do at all. Of course not. It's fraud. But yeah, you gotta be very careful where you want to get your stuff, you know? Exactly, Dream. Exactly. It's breathe. Exactly. Everyone. 100% of people have died breathing oxygen. Crazy when you think about that. Say it wasn't you. I came in and she got me red-handed. We were the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? Time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. I like this a lot better. You know what? These decals are really nice. You better watch your back before she turns into a killer. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. Never admit to a word when she said. Oh, but she caught me on the counter. Saw me banging on the sofa. I even had her in the shower. She even got me on camera. We don't breathe oxygen. It's a mix of gases. It is a mix. Or if you were to breathe pure oxygen, you would 100% die. 100% of the time, you'd be dead. I only came in and she caught me red-handed. Remember the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. To keep her from what she was about to see. Was it me? Was it able to see you make the gigolo flex? Past. Let me see here. Don't batch architects. Wasn't me. It 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 wasn't me. Stand till it was over. And she got me red-handed. Fell next door. Banging on the bathroom floor. Giving her an extra key. You can't have too much oxygen. You can't drink too much water. Sheesh. It really is. My favorite country in Europe? I never been to Europe, but if I were to say my favorite country, it's a toughie, to be honest. The only reason I'm going to say Italy is because I really like the way it looks like on the shoreline. The shoreline is what really sells it for me. There's just something so beautiful about it. And it always just looks... Temperature-wise, it just looks so nice. Come to Portugal, bro. Hi, Pedro. Welcome. Portugal doesn't sound too bad either, honestly. Again, by the coastline, too. A lot of places in Europe sound nice, to be honest. Being censored for eating tapasino. No, you're not being censored. Those areas do sound nice, though. I don't know. Give me one of you. Give me a few of you. Make a little truck stop here. I want ones that are full, so give me these. Portugal Mogs? You're saying is Portugal? You know? Okay, I'm taking you guys up on that offer. I'm taking y'all on that offer. If Portugal sounds that nice, I'll take you on that deal. They speak they speak Portuguese in Portugal. I said French like a fool. Why on earth did I say French? Don't question me. Don't question me, please. If I don't think about it, I didn't say anything. Is that Amazon? Is Amazon Prime in this game? What? Or I can add Amazon. What? That's crazy. FedEx ground. No, Long Boy FedEx? That's a Long Boy. Are you gonna do on your trip? Let's see. Should we do a Dava world tour? If I did travel around the world, I would do like a world tour kind of stream. That'd be kind of fun, to be honest. I did mess this up, didn't I? I feel like you weren't supposed to be like this. Just the back area up here. It's just a bit awkward, to be honest. I think there just has to be like large rocks back here. A series and give you to... That is true. That is true. That is very true. I'm gonna place... Actually, I'm gonna stick you down under... I wish this auto rotated as I clicked, so it seems randomized, but sadly that's not the case. Oh, you know what I should have done is made this a wall. Oh, I'm so upset at myself that I didn't think of that first. Oh, I can't do that far. Stop. Cut it down. Good. But now it seems a little bit... That's fine. Time for a drive home for Subnautica 2. I hope you're excited, Chris. I hope you are excited. And that's what we're playing tomorrow. Some Subnautica 2. Oh! If only there was a way. Miss Scotty, do you think there's a way? A city tour, the next scope? Of course. Of course. Vic! Just now. Hi, Vic. Welcome. There's something missing here. You know what? I'm gonna shove this large log here. Temporarily. Oh, it's too awkward. It's too awkwardly placed here. No, it's just far too awkward. Okay, don't put that there. Hi, Vic. Good night. Good evening. Good afternoon. This guy actually stinks. Actually stinks. If there was a way... What do you mean the line's broken? Cold. Who's broken? Blue? What? In the forward direction. Oh no, you wait, what? Did I break a track? I didn't. It just bugged out. I didn't break anything. No. It just bugged itself. It's fine. I didn't break anything over here, did I? Oh no, you know what it did? I touched this. I wonder if this is what broke it. Or what thought it broke. But no, I can't even do anything with this. I'm not sure why it broke. I'll figure that out later. I need these mods. But a tour. I can, in fact, give you a little tour for you, the next scope. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna actually bother me. Hold, let me fix this before I do anything. If I just do this, I'm pretty sure this will fix it. That should fix it. You know what? I'm just gonna drag you over here. Okay, that did not fix it. But no, you're just being buggy. That's all. If I restart the game, it'll be fine. Medicinal herbs. I was gonna say for a survival game, Biscotti, we could play Subnautica 2 because it's co-op with me and Chris. Oh my goodness, that'd be fun. So a city tour. First off, my city is mainly based off of 2 highways. Or mainly 1 highway, but split up into multiple. Interstate 10. It's meant to resemble an area in the southern part of America, so that's why it starts with 10. Branches off into one direction, or 2 directions, the 410 here, and there are train yard placed beneath the interchange here. So 410 goes through up here, and Interstate 10 goes through here, from east-west and east-west. In this here case, it goes north and south. We have Tundra's plant, who's burnt down. There we go. Tundra's plant, where he produces the secret herbs made out of human sewage. But also at the same time, we have our bridge, our bay bridge at the other end over here, where all of our boats would pass by to enter into the port area. I never get to see this bridge often because I'm always so far away, but I personally really like this bridge. Collect poop. Exactly. Over here we have 410, where it meets into our first landscape, our first little town area, who has no name actually. I've been meaning to name all my districts, but I keep forgetting. If anyone has any name suggestions, I'll gladly take one for this area. But yes, that's the first exit. Exit 3 is what this one is. Going across here, we have our power plants. our power facility, where most of our power is maintained. We also have a coal train passing through here, train line number 4, cargo. So we have a gas power plant and a coal power plant. I'm not gonna lie, I might redo this. Mine is an understatement. I probably will redo this, to be honest. I don't think it's in the right spot, or I don't think it just looks great. This was the first thing that I built, so everything beyond here is going to be newer than this, so I'm probably going to redo this. Next door we have our little fish aisle where all of our fishing takes place. I really don't like these fishing props. They're really hideous. Really hideous. You'll be down for that? I think that'd be fun. So over here we have just some industry taking place for our little fishes over here. A
Say
fair
less. I
amount-
want to time you out.
One day. One day. Right before both respin and nothing. Right before both. The way it should be. I need more cashews. Cashews are just so good. But yeah, so that's where all our fish come from. And our train line passes here as well. Train line number 5. Our fish line. What is a star? Oh, shipping route. Huh. Back here, we have our first city that we built. I need more shadow. It doesn't look great. We need some more dramatic shadow. There we go. That looks so much better. This is our main road passing through here. Ignore this tall building. It kind of grew out of nowhere. But, our little town area. A simplistic grid separated by different farms nearby. We have Biscotti here. Biscotti Avenue passing through here. Meeting with Myrtle, which is our main road passing through here. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. And over here we have our Diverging Diamond entering to the area. Passing through our large mall. Different. Passing through our I shouldn't say mall. It's just a little shopping area. You know, we have Target. There's no Walmart. There's a cowboy in my ears that's going to play just now. I thought it was broken just now. It sounded broken for a split second. While we stared at this interchange here. Biscotti. Oh. I love that emote. It's just so good. Urban. Hi, Urban. Welcome. How are you doing today? Was it genius? Let me tell you. Oh, there you are. I was just gonna say, I've never seen it prime. That's a long truck, no? The Divergent Diamond is such a brilliant interchange. It's very... That's a really long truck. It's a really underrated kind of interchange. The thought of just swapping lanes to feed them into different directions to forcibly put them onto the highway without ease. It's the best way to make it without a clover. It does still have one or two traffic lights, but still, I find this a lot better than a clover in general. It just looks so much better. But then going towards further on the northern area, we have Moses construction site. Planted down here. Another field of wheat and grain. And over here we have our little cereal mill, where all of our cereal is planted, or made. I believe there's two of them next to each other, right? Yeah, there's two. That scared me. Not real at all. Hi, Ro. Can I find somebody walking on the street? Somebody small. That's Helen. I don't want Helen. Get Helen out of here. I said a problem. Jaden? Jaden Quinn? I haven't. What?
Bye bye.
Hi, Taylor. Goodbye, Taylor. Yeah, we don't like Helen. I shouldn't say that because there's... Hold, let me just... Okay, perfect, she's in here. We don't like Helen in this game. Wait, actually, I think I have a Helen in here. Oh, I do have a Helen. She's a senior. Sorry, Edward Velasquez. We've had a good time together, but sorry, I'm breaking up with you. The hashtag spark. Okay, I'm sorry. There is just no need to put a hashtag spark as a breakup sentence. Isn't that wild? That's like saying... like, Biscotti, I'm so sorry, but I have to hashtag break up with you. At this specific date. I'm gonna always make sure that the hashtag's always there so people can go back and see how many breakups people have gone through. That's crazy. The hashtag spark? That's ridiculous. I find it ridiculous. Is my game paused or the oh, it's a drawbridge. Over here we have train aisle, where all of some of our trains will now spawn through this area here, and some of the tracks up in here are also spawning tracks with some industrial sides in the portion as well. Mixing with freight at this portion because the freight has to pass through underground to get to the wheat area here. It passes right through this very long tunnel, I should say, or elongated path towards the actual tunnel portion. Thank you for farting. I appreciate that. Live, laugh, love. That sounds like cringe, Tundra. It's over between us. Hashtag inspired. That's good. I love that. Hashtag inspired. Going over here, we have our main industrial area. So our highway, Interstate 10, feeds into... Where's my sign? Where's my sign? Okay, bud, just go missing. That's fine. I didn't want you anyway. Into Industrial Parkway over here. Oh, and you broke too? Man. All of y'all keep... That's why I have no buses. I was wondering why I kept saying I had no buses in this city. It burned down. Makes so much more sense. But over here is where all of our trains will feed into the area. So the blue line that you saw earlier goes into here. Our fish line, which is just on time, actually. So they feed into our boats. Look at that K-line, Marsec. Oh, it's so good. Oh, well, all of our other trains, our oil, our garbage and stone, or stone trains turn this way. Garbage continues to go straight, as well as oil. Oil turns in through here and feeds into these systems. Garbage passes down through the bottom portion and feeds into the garbage receptacle. You can see here, actually, our garbage train. Very. I can't speak too much about it. It's secret.
Hello there.
Over here. Cappy Duck, welcome. Why, hello there. Hope you're doing just well today. Everything's burning down. Oh my gosh. Over here we have our other shopping plaza here. We're inspired by Home Depot. We have Barnes and Nobles on the other side. Whole Foods. Whataburger. This bakery shop. Costco on this side. A movie theater behind Costco. McDonald's. Taco Bell. Wendy's. Another McDonald's. White Castle. Oh my goodness. We have it all. Target. Morrissey's. Still don't know what that is, but I hear it's British. What else do we have here? Not much, to be honest, in this area. Going over here, we have our roads we're getting a little bit wider as we approach the actual downtown area now. So this is our main road. I don't remember you being called Daisy Field, but I'd rather you be something different. Also, an ad is about to start in approximately 1 minute. Where's my Rent-A-Center? Oh, I don't have that one. I saw... was Rent-A-Center in the workshop? I think I saw it. Oh, my castle. We have our one platform train station. And we have our subway train passing underground, coming back up, and then going back down under. Around here. So some of these fences are protruding in the worst way possible, to be honest. There we go. Over here on this side we have IKEA, which is still in the not right spot. I'm going to move that soon. And over here is where I have another train line extended outwards toward. However, I find that I don't know what kind of bug this is, but it's I haven't saved in a while, but it's a pretty bad bug. I'm gonna actually make you 3. I cannot go in first person camera after I stop at this station. So any train line, almost any train line beyond this portion, I cannot go in first person mode, or else it crashes, Demona. Like, look at this. I'm gonna keep, the game is still on pause. I'm going to press the camera. And you see this? It's moving in 2 frames per second. Why? Because there's an error. I don't know why, but for some reason my subway trains don't work in first person camera in this area. None of them do. See that? Froze. But I can go in first person camera back here. But I don't know why. Hi, Demona. I'm doing. How have you been, Demona? Are you doing all right? No, no, ads, no. Are you doing okay, Demona? I hope you're doing all right. To be honest. So I feel like I broke that before. Why is it still there? But I hope you're doing all right, Demona. I also got to connect this highway up as well. But oh, also the main city now. Let's get into the city as the last portion of the tour. Our main city consists of a downtown and an uptown. The highway divides the uptown and downtown areas. All of this down here is considered downtown, hence we have a southern terminus station here. And uptown consists of the northern terminus, located up here. Half of my trains stop here. There have been unnecessarily amount of fires, isn't there? I don't know what was broken there. Oh, it was you. Oh, my little guy. But no, my canary's gone. Hold up. My canary, my whole pole. There you go. I'm surviving life, I guess. I'm doing okay, Demona. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing alright. But if you're having a hard time surviving life, I can try to help. I'm not sure with what though, but I can try. Big Gary, 88! Gray, you're finally above 50%. Finally above 50%. Over here we have our pier area that's not finished yet. This is like the second thing I built in this city. It was my building's gone. What was here before? My buildings are gone. Hello? My building. Wait, why is there a Barnes and my building is gone. What was here? I'm gonna replace it with something better though. With a condo. Nope, can't spell. With a condo. Like a real, oh, let's forget about it. Smileys. I think that's what I searched for. Yes, perfect. Perfect. 4x4s. Oh, beautiful. Do I want something taller? Maybe I want something taller. Just a little bit taller. Okay, that might be too tall. That might be too tall. This is fine. It's on that side. Let's face you this way. But no, you don't match the block. You don't match. You could match, but you go inside of it. Oh, my grid broke. That's what happened. But you should have despawned. What happened to you? Is there a 4x4? There is. I'm gonna use you. But now you seem so far away. I guess that's fine. I mean, it works. It's fine. Hi, Gray. How you doing today? But here's my harp. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's all full. What on earth? I didn't think I needed so many boats. There's no bus stop here. Boat stop here, right? There is. Oh my goodness, I need more boats. Is there a boat of different capacity that can carry different capacity size? 98% usage? How big are you? 250? How big we talking? Because I'm gonna use you. I hope you're not too big to the point where you're touching that bridge. You better not be. You can give me your skin. You see, I can't do that one, Demono. I'm sorry, but I can't do that one. Was there a big fire that happened? Because were there always 3 of these things burnt down? Hello? All of my signals burned down, but luckily they still remain. This is my northern terminus, by the way. Where every one of my northern trains pass through here, this jungle here, and do their whole little switching mechanic here. These catenary poles are just so annoying. They're so annoying. Let's take a train. Can you get off the tracks, ma'am? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ma'am? That's a guy with a mustache. Oh my gosh.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why are we going so slow? I know I put restricting as a speed limit, but this is very restricting. There you go. Kick it up a notch. There you go. I did. I had to customize the tracks. So what I did here to make these tracks is place them down one by one, drag them all into place, and fitted them. That was the hardest part. I had to destroy all of Bad Peanut's tracks that he placed through here and modify it myself. The only track I couldn't get rid of is this switch here. That curve, that's the only thing I could not remove. I don't know why. But all the tracks in here are modified by me. But my main goal was to convert 8 tracks into 4, which I have here. Forcing all 8 tracks, and the other goal was to have 2 of these tracks be reversible. So this one is only going up. This one here that I'm on goes up and down, or forward and backwards. This one over here goes forward and backwards. That one over there only goes backwards. Only until where that blue train is over there, is that far track allowed to go forward and back. So that's the only track that will only stay one direction. So all trains can run in both directions on almost all tracks. That was my main goal of making this. Hence why I have these train signals as green and green. I couldn't make otherwise one of them would have been red. So they're all interchangeable here.
To rehab.
So like you see right here, where that track goes in and curves in, that 4th track will become reversible now. So now here's where that far track now, the farthest track is a yard rail. That one's also in both directions, forward and back. So now this track will host back into 4 tracks, which will then have to split up into 8. So we're going to continue going down forward, straight through straight. So again, you see how we're on a 4-track orientation, Chris? I see he says no. You can see going further down, that track opens up now. Now we have 5 tracks. All of a sudden, we have 6 tracks. We're curving down. All of a sudden, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tracks, and then the 8th track forms right here where we're going down. That's the whole orientation of all these tracks. Oh my gosh. Why was that so loud? Oh my goodness. So now we have 8 tracks. There's 2 more behind this hill. Oh my goodness, that scared me so bad. The first time in a while that she's got me so good. She got me good that time. I gotta fix that before I forget. Old. This dips down in the ugliest pattern I've ever seen. You can see it here too. They just... No. They just dip down too aggressively. No. I need to be gradual like that. Same with you. I can see that you're pointing upwards. Rehab. No. Not you. Don't grab the track, bud. You come down. You also need to be fixed down just a tad bit. Go up just a little bit. Matter of fact, it's still a bit hippie, so I'm gonna... Hey, Train, I need you to not dance on me, okay? Don't break on me, bud. Don't go dancing, please. So you're gonna hip like that. You're gonna hip like that. Should be fun. Stroke in the corner. The Clarence Carter who died. You know what? You want to hear stroking? There we go. It looks a little bit more natural now. A little bit more. By the way, can I just say these are like the perfect trains. They're so nicely designed. Their wheels spin. The only thing I wish is that the trains had their own trailer and weren't combined, so they had their own set of wheels. But I mean, that's what the train's made, so I can't complain. But still, I would love NJ Transit. If any asset maker out there is making any kind of train mod, I would take any NJ Transit. I'll even take Metro North's M8s. I will take anything. Anything. Yeah, over here, our train lines cross. Our freight line comes through here, meets, joins back over here. I love this spot. It's just so nice. Like the water line over here, the road, the little highway passing through. It's just my favorite spot. The tree and the stone coming through the train. Oh my goodness. Like, this spot just looks like a normal portion. All of a sudden, cliffside, water. The viaduct passing through. Oh, enjoy your grocery store, Demona. Enjoy your grocery store. And the college being placed over here as well. But I need to check these boats before I continue. How big is a cruise liner ship? Depending on the size, I can't use it because it would force all these bridges to lift. And these bridges should not lift for ferries. They should only lift for the big boats. If they lifted for ferries, they'd never close. So that's one problem. If they are, I'm pretty sure there's a boat stop here, right? There's definitely a boat stop somewhere up here. Or did I remove it? I must have removed it. Yeah. Oh, they're big? Like big? I need them to go to the yard. Oh, oh, wait, they might be too big. Oh, they're definitely too big. Yeah, they're too big. No, can't do it. Can't do it. No. Get out of here. Nope. Just increase the amount. I don't care. Get 10 of boats in there. Don't put that in there. They're far too big. Where was I? And now we're building a little ore site for today. Should I start the I think I just start the port. So you know, it's a good thing you broke because I'm gonna redo you now. I'm gonna fix you. Which also means the retirement of this island. I'm going to destroy this island. I'm so sorry for those of you that love this island. It looked nice. It did. But I wish there was a train bridge that really... that was kind of similar. I mean... oh, there is. And it's a suspension bridge. It's smaller, but... it's a lot smaller. Also, it looks like vanilla. But it's not vanilla, but... I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. It's... no, I just don't know how I feel about it. It looks too skinny. Like that's a thin tower. That's a flimsy tower. Pushed over. Cable stayed. There's no cable stayed version. There is. Can I use the cable stayed bridge that I placed back there? But I actually kind of don't want to place too many bridges to be overlapping against each other, because then they just be intruding against each other or impeding each other, you know? I can't put this next to this. It's too intrusive. Far too intrusive. They just can't have two tall towers. I think I just have to stick with the most boring type of bridge. Is place a drawbridge and then place all of its stuff going across the water and then place a drawbridge where it needs fit. This is where I wish that British Imports actually came with more bridge types. If it came with a nice truss, I think that'd be great. Did I already save? No, I didn't. I think that'd be one of the best things, to be honest, if the British Imports came with a truss bridge. Just any different type of bridge, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just do that? I have it, don't I? I almost have it. But this goes in the lower portion, not the upper portion. I'm looking for like one of those triangular ones, kind of like this. Or I could just do this. But no, the first one has to be a drawbridge. You cannot exceed that height. It's impossible. Unless I remove this island and give the train space to pass, or height clearance, it's not possible. But I could just use you. Or this actually would make more sense. They grab the girls and they grab a couple more. This would be fine, actually. The Sydney Harbor one isn't bad. But this one is a little bit too intrusive. A little bit. Not as much, but just a little bit. Nah, it's intrusive. It's too intrusive. This has to be a separate bridge itself, a standalone. Handsome man. No one, wanna rock girl. So I can place you down. Well, I'm gonna destroy the track anyway, so I'm just gonna figure how I'm gonna isolate this. But I kind of want this to be... well, no. It can't be high enough. I need a boat to pass under here. No matter how I see fit, it's just gonna be a basic drawbridge, isn't it? It's gonna be a basic drawbridge. Which is sad because there's no... are there no trusses in this game that I can use? I mean, I have this, but it's too wide. Disrespect, I don't need no harm. It's just too wide. But I could just place multiple of these and just see how it looks. And again, it's not really tall enough. Canaries can't fit under here. I'm going to stand still with this one, actually. But I want a different design type of bridge. I don't think there's any on Paradox mods or any kind of trusses, but this would be kind of nice. Tell you what I can do, actually, is put 4 tracks and put freight on one side and passenger rail on the other side. Is something that I can do. There's space for it. I don't see why not. But that means bad for me. I have to reorganize this. And I still need a piece of island for the train to actually make switches here. Hurry up, because it's taking too long. Could keep 3 tracks, actually. I could keep it as 3 tracks. Ow, my shoulder. And then just... Where is it? Have this one running next to it. Have a single lane one run next to it. Because I will not need... I don't think I'm going to need double. Even if I do, I'm going to double track it as soon as it gets out through here. And then make it run parallel. I think that's the best option that I have. Can't place it too close though, which is annoying. But I can always track it with move it afterwards. Here's the plan. I'm sorry, all of you that wanted your stick bug reserve. But I have to remove this. Then I feel like it just feels better when there's just a larger body of water underneath the suspension bridge this long, spanning this long. I have to do it. I told myself I wouldn't do this from the start of the game. But I feel like I saw it coming. I saw it coming at some point. There's a power line down there, which I still have to make that actually right here, which should be easier said than done, to be honest. That should be fine. Let the water settle in. I love that look. I love that. Water simulation's so funky in this game, but it's just so... something so intriguing about it at the same time. Delete all of this. Yes, delete all of this. You're going to have to go up high. You have to go up kind of high. About yay distance high? Might be too high. Well, I guess this side doesn't really have to, but I prefer it to do that. I have the space for it, so it should be fine. And slope-wise, it definitely should be fine. 3.5%. If I did it from here, the pillars might be... that might be bad. That might be in the way. Let's do it from here. I mean, it's not that bad. It's very scenic, honestly. Oh, I could just use this. I mean, no, it looks kind of silly though. Like the bridge looks flimsy, but it's a nice bridge. It is a nice bridge, but it doesn't span far enough. Which makes this more troublesome. No, it makes it very troublesome. I think keeping you lower at the ground and just doing the idea that I said before is a better idea, to be honest. Let's go with that. Go back to terrain height. Or whatever. Oopsies. Go back down. There. Stay back down. I think just keeping it the same way it was before is probably the best option. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. I can do. I could just do this. I can do parallel. It's the parallel tool works, right? Oh my gosh, it does. Hold up. Wait a minute. I can do that. I can do that. Where's the track? I'm blind. Here it is. That's not it. There it is. Okay, perfect. And do it like this. Is a straight line boring? Yes. But do I have to? Kind of, yes. But I will play after it. This should be fine. I don't know if this will work. I haven't really tested this mod. That's the raw network, sir. Wait, hold up. Maybe it's just a placeholder? Maybe it's just a placeholder? It is not. Okay, well, scratch that idea. Design on it. I like the way you put that. You see, are we speaking to a Balenciaga person right now? Hold up. Oh, welcome, Luza. Welcome. As close as I can get this thing. Turn it all the way through. Let's stop here for a moment. Right here is good. Can you fit?
And not in a bad way. This is Liz Peterson, and you're
I expected that. So I'm just gonna move it closer. Like very close. The only issue are the catenaries, because I know for a fact that they cannot fit under here. Yeah, they ain't fitting. They're just a space above, which makes this so much more difficult to work around. Moving it's fine. I should have just made a quad. No, I don't think I make a quad track arrangement. I mean, I could, but no. Separating it is the right idea here. I keep my catenaries on one side and I keep my non-catenaries on the side. But this will make a nice. This will make a nicer bridge. See, trusses are just so much nicer than just having something blank. Oh my, hiccup. However, the only issue here is that going forward, you're going to going forward, you're going to have to curve, which makes this harder for. I mean, you can curve all the way down here, but you have to curve at the right spot to where your slope is still 0. Right here. The other issue is ain't no boat fitting under there, and there is no drawbridge going to spawn there, so they're going to have to live with that, however that's going to be seen fit. But all that matters is the space between here. Please don't curve me. I'm fragile. I'm built like a paper airplane. Hi, Jelly. How go the rest of stream? Did it go well? How was the rest of... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Town to city. How was it town to city? I was having a moment there. Oh no, this is a song that I haven't heard in years. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard this rhythm, that tune in a while. Ba-da-da-da-da. And then it was just pretty cozy. There was an issue that you had before in town to city. Can you mod that game yet? Out of curiosity. But of course, guys, if you're not following Jelly, first off, if you're not following Jelly with 2 eyes, I gotta mention that now because I'm ashamed of myself for not realizing that you had 2 Y's in your name. Wait, there's no way there's 3. There's no way there's 3. She lies to me. I can't believe this. I can't believe she's done this. I don't know, thank you for the cowboy. Hopefully it went well though. Jellop. Or should I say Jellerson? And that's my new nickname, Jellerson. From Jellop to Jellehandro. He has so many different nicknames. Why would I want him on Town to City? I'm trying to play City Skylines on Town to City, Jelly. What are you talking about? Jelly making Jellerson. It's just if I feel so fancy. I feel like that one you gotta wear a bow tie, you know? Non-existent. There's no traffic in that game, but the people are traffic, no? The people are technically traffic. A little closer. I know I'm shooting on your privacy here, buddy, but I'm sorry. Just gonna get in there a little bit. There we go. That's as close as I can make it. Without it touching too much. Oh, it is perfect! Almost. I just don't like that the catenaries don't touch, which means I gotta do some kind of maneuver to get the catenaries, or to get this thing to stay seated into the foundation of this thing. I've done it before, but I don't know if it'll work in this case, but we'll see. And people are pedestrians. And that counts as foot traffic, technically speaking. And how much feet do humans have? 2 foots. 2 foots is what they got, you know? They can't, you gotta take accountability for how many feet they got, you know? What I said just now reminded me of this one YouTube short that I saw about this guy trying to explain the English language. Hold up, I have to find it now that I'm mentioning it out loud, because it was by far my favorite thing, because English is so stupid. Hold up, I gotta find it real quick. Ah, not you. This guy. Perfect. This one. I found it. Pause the music. I said pause the music. Perfect.
So this word is
Colon.
which means this word is
Colony.
no.
No.
It's colony. You know, see how it's because it's colon with a Y. Colony. That's why. Which means this word would be
Cologne.
no.
No.
What would you think?
Cologne.
No.
No.
It's cologne. You know, see how just because the G is there doesn't mean it wants to get involved.
That doesn't make any
Let's
sense.
take a step back. This word is
Colon.
which means this word is
Colonel.
no. What would you think? It's kernel. You know, see how
Okay. Well,
kernel.
Makes absolutely no sense. How was that word kernel? It just, nothing makes sense with that word. But I
So
love
the
these.
past tense of sneeze would be
Sneezed.
which means the past tense of freeze would be
Freezed.
no.
No.
It would be froze. You know, see how it's because that's why. And if the past tense of match is matched, then the past tense of catch would be
Catched.
no. It would be caught. You know, see how it's because it's not catched.
See, exactly,
That's
Jelly.
why.
And why
And
is
if the
kernel
past tense of make
like
is made,
that's popcorn
then
kernels?
The past tense of take,
Take?
would be
Tade.
no. What would you think? It would be took.
What would you think?
You know, see how? Let's take a step back. So if read is the present tense, then the past tense of read would be
Reeded?
no.
No.
What would you think?
Raid or road?
No. What would you think?
Something other than R-E-A-D?
No. What would you think? The past tense of read would be read. You know, see how? It's because that's why.
It's because that's why. It just doesn't make sense. No. I love that video so much. Just the way he says no is just so good. Squackoon, welcome. Welcome. No. Oh, I'm removing all these trees. It's so sad. I just destroyed a whole landscape. I just destroyed somebody's home on this island. Oh. Oh. But welcome to my YouTube Shorts algorithm. Other than that, I had a... Okay, that first one was still funny. I love that one. Hold up. Also gave credit to Cuboid. Hold. Oh, look at that windy road. Look at the curves in that road. Oh my, have you ever seen such a curvy road before? How is the progress on your moon map coming, Jelly? Is it Would you say that you're almost done with it? Oh, look at that strong mushroom. Oh my gosh. How would you say the progress is? You need Biscotti to see those curves? If Biscotti was here, I'd show him the curves. I'd show him them curves. That sounds like a weird threat. In an oddly sensual way. I should not have ruined that island. Oh, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Surely you did. You know what? I just might quad track. No, I shouldn't. I might single track this to make it fit easier. No, I got it to fit. It's fine. It's fine. 30th of May is being generous, though. Maybe. Why would the 30th be... Wait, why is it generous? Is there something fancy happening on the 30th of May? By the way, Jelly, I saw that you had a specific game in your library. It may or may not have been a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time. It may or may not be a game that's actually co-op. It may or may not be a game that... You know what? You're right. You're right. That's gonna be a lot of trusses. Do I trust this bridge? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for saying that. I apologize. I apologize so badly. Which one? Those poor stick bugs. I know. I know, they're all dead. Which game? Let's see, this game right here. Subnautica 2. Is that a jelly squish that I see that has Subnautica 2 on their wish list? Oh my goodness. What is that? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm on Archer. That reasonable? If you feel generous. Oh. It might be scary. I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'm not sure yet. I know Subnautica 1, the first Subnautica, it wasn't scary until a certain point. Why do you feel like you don't fit? Oh, because you're low. It's only scary until a certain point. Once you meet the crab jellyfish, oh my goodness, that thing's a thing of horror. But once you see the leviathans, it's fine. Hi, Cal. Wait, they upped the notch of how scary the game is. These archers look terrible. Is there a way I can make these longer? Why did I just do this? If I do a series of these arches, it should be fine. Yikes! Not elevation. It's not offset, it's spacing, right? I don't remember. I shouldn't. Ooh, that's Minnie. Hi, Minnie. So you're saying they upped the notches on how scary the game is, Carnage, huh?
Whether you're into the classics or the more contemporary stuff, this is your channel. Amelie Peterson.
I guess I should just use this bridge. It's got a wider span, so it means less pillars I can place down. And I can place these parallel with each other. The problem is, why can't I line these up? It's kind of annoying that I can't line these without them doing that. That's pretty horrifying, to be honest. I know, Kylie's bad. Kylie's been collecting badges, I saw. Like, where'd she get a little water slick badge from? What does that mean? How do you get that badge? Oh, by Earning subscription bed was subbing from giving you a sub stream and something category during the week. Oh, perfect time. Perfect time for me to get that badge. Hold up.
Thank you, Professor.
I'm playing that game tomorrow. I will say. It's definitely not spacing offset. Definitely not. Offset makes it go up and down, right? It doesn't, but why are they like this? Do I have to place this down manually, piece by piece? Because that sounds like torture. It's probably torture, isn't it? It's gonna be torture. Let's remove this arches. All these are peer. Oh, I have to manually erase it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Where's the tree? Here we go. I decided I won't buy unnecessary things. Just something make my car hurt. Which means I have to pull you back out. Pain. Move, blood. I love you. How long am I streaming for? Until I smell really bad. Until I shower. Hi, Zach. Maybe until I finish this bridge, or maybe until I build the power plant or power facility, or just make this interchange. We'll see. We'll see. It's a terrible bridge, Zach. Horrible. I destroyed the landscape below just to place this bridge down. I might curve you in the middle. Oh, my friend. Oh, I love you, boy. The span is much nicer, but the bridge is too long. The bridge is so long to a point where I want to make this into a tunnel. But I can't. I physically can't put this underground. I have no space. There comes the boat party. But now I gotta shift you over to the side because I screwed up and put you too far up. Oh, pain. Okay. Lock on center. Elevate upwards. Ray, do you want to make this bridge for me? If I send you my save, Gray, would you make this bridge? I have to give my money for it though, which is kind of meh. What is that? I'd make a tunnel. You would make a tunnel. The tunnel seems like the only feasible option too, doesn't it? The tunnel seems like the only right way. The problem is tunnel clearance is an issue. I physically can't put a tunnel from this point forward to here. The slope is just too sharp. I can't do it. Only way I could is if I pulled the land out farther. But that would impede with the boat's path too much. Having to go all the way across here, which means I have to destroy this island next. And I can't destroy more islands. I can't.
Breaking news! Mayor Davis787 builds railway bridge, then turns around and says he hates it. Once again, he's wasting taxpayer money and admiring it. Remember, he was convicted of wasting taxpayer money late last year, as sentenced to 6 months in the slammer. But the people still voted Dava into office. Will the people ever learn?
The worst part is I destroyed their entire commuting system, so they can't commute from here to any part of the city. So they're kind of stranded. They gotta drive. So yeah. Thank you, Sec, for 100 bits. Not 1 minute. Wait a minute, you have City Skylines too? Also, Jelly, enjoy alert. Enjoy alert. But you wait, but I haven't even installed it. Yeah, one more for you. Think it's my vibe? Would you play it? Depends what it is. Depends on the kind of vibe we talking. What kind of vibe we talking? Went back to sleep. Aw. I'm not dead. Upbeat. I'm not dead. I'm just upbeat. Okay, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. Ah! Stop! There's something about you gives me pain. Something about you gives me immense pain. Like a lot of pain. Like I have indigestion looking at this. You're not supposed to join like that, aren't you? You're definitely not supposed to join like that. That seems illegal. I'm placing you between here. Oh, you don't fit. What's with you guys not fitting? Why don't you ever fit where I need you to fit? Ah. This song is too happy for what I'm doing right now. It's far too happy. No, you know what it is? This middle piece is a bridge. It's meant to stop it here and then gap it along the other side. Like so. That's why it looks off. Like so. However, that's not the issue. The issue is it doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't fit. Oh, okay. Let's think about this. I want to go back to sleep. I need rest. Rest. I need stress, Kylie. What are you talking about? I need nothing but pain. Anguish. Fixing this bridge. This might take me a while. Until I get the right constraints that I want. So you guys be pulled in closer. Like a lot closer than I think. As I pull you in closer. I mean, this could work. But design-wise, it could work. Design-wise, this could work. The question is, how does it look like from far? I mean, it's not really that noticeable, to be honest, from far. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Where is it? No, that makes me cry. No. Could I use it? No, it's too long. This would work right here, though. Hold. You're flooding? You're a bridge! Are you a building? Especially compared to yesterday, I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. This has to be this high. This can't work. But it's such a nice looking bridge. Honestly, I don't mind it being there. But that means the train has to be this tall. Which also means that the... No, the train cannot go down at this clearance. It just cannot. That's not feasible. How tall is a boat? Ooh. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Is my... Oh, Lord. I'm in love with an uptown girl. Okay, wait a minute. A boat's not that tall. A third arm? If I can zoom in my camera right now, Jolie, I would. I only have my webcam camera, which is tilted the wrong way, but do I got a third arm? It's black screen. Oh, you know why it's black screen? Because it needs to be disabled and re-enabled every single time. There we go. I got a third arm, all right. Where it's located? I can't tell you. Oh, let me see here. Biblically accurate cargo ship. It's 955. There's never a bad time. There's never a bad time, Minnie. So you can fit. And this looks like it can fit 4 trains or 4 tracks. I'm bringing you up here. Forever and ever. I just need to see how tall you are. Okay, but I need you to stop. You're impeding my movement here. There we go. Emily. Hi, Emily. Welcome. Do you prefer Ding Dong, Emily? That's your name. I just said your name. Do you prefer Ding Dong? Or do you want me to full name you?
Whether you're into the classics,
Forever, ever.
this is your channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and you're listening to that.
Not the bridge! Oh my gosh. Don't click the bridge, please. Forever. This is more than the width that I need. This is a lot more than I need. And the height clearance is just far too high. It's literally above the other bridge that I placed down. How long of a distance are we talking? How much of a gradient are we talking? 9%. Tell you what I can do here. That's still too far. 6%. Actually, no. Let's go in a swooping curve. 4%. That's still too high. I might have to reconfigure this yard. Just to accommodate this bridge, I will have to reconfigure this yard. I think that's the only way I can go about this. Ding dong. Or Emily. It's really mind. Oh, 28 names and one. That's right. Oh. And jump me with 2 eyes. Did I say eyes? You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna say Kylie with two. Kylie with two knees. Yes. Kylie with two knees. I like that. I can vibe with that. But doing this is just so awkward because the bridge is just so basic. I really wish that this game, the slope is just too far. It's a 5% grade. That's way too high. It's too steep. I really wish that this game had different bridge types. I wish I had two bridge types. Because this one is just pain. Trying to figure out the right solution to this. Because I like this bridge. That is still a really high clearance, but apparently this thing floods. So I can't put it lower than this. Probably, right? Lower wouldn't be a problem, but still too high. But it's still not that big of a deal. And it's not but it floods. I don't know how another bridge floods like this, but... Is there a different kind of bridge that I can use that's not... I could do this. Make it a cable-stayed bridge, but just cover the road with tracks. Having a cable-stayed bridge behind a suspension bridge is too much. I think it's too much. Oh, a skyway. A skyway wouldn't be bad. But the bridges that represent a skyway are just so... odd. So odd. Well, the only bridge that I can use as a skyway is this one. But I just don't like using this bridge when it's... I just don't like using this bridge. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice bridge. Design-wise, steel, cables, it's got it all. But there's something about it that I just don't like. Is it the way that it joins in the middle? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sure she thinks I'm hilarious. I'm sure she does. Thank you for the mama pockets. Oh my goodness. There's a mama. Welcome, mama pockets. I did. Followers are anonymous, but I had to. I saw mama. I was like, my eyes. But this bridge is so boring as well. It's so... You haven't followed what you called the front? I did! I did! A crime is what I've committed. A shame. For goodness sake, indeed. For goodness sake, indeed. Oh, she's trying to type etic. Oh. This is the biggest dilemma that I think I've ever had. Like, this is a massive dilemma. I never thought I'd have this problem of trying to figure out what bridge to put across here. But this is actually killing me. Like, not even softly. This is aggressively killing me. Are there... Hear me out. Why don't I just do this? I'm silly. Oh, but it has no footing. Oh, it has no footing. I'ma cry. Wait, you're telling me that one doesn't have footing, but the other one does? But why? But actually, why? Ah! She has to verify her account. Oh no. Hi, Zanny. Mm-hmm. I thought about it. Yeah. Yeah. Hand in whose hand? My hand. That's for sure. Oh, yes. Disgusting! Disgusting! I think to verify an account, you need an email. An email as well as... If it's brand new, I think it needs to wait like a day before you can chat. Hi, Amesy. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Oh, brother, please. Why do you... Oh. Piece by piece, I need to place you. However, this isn't a bad bridge. By any means. It's just the pillars only touch the water. It's just the tip. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Stacy! Hi, Stacy. She's been on Twitch longer than me. Like a yearly appearance on Twitch. Oh. You know, hold up. I'm gonna disable it just for Mama. I'm gonna disable it. Here, hold. I've been meaning to not disable it, but shorten it actually. Shorten this time sentence. Oh shoot, I just made it worse. Dang. You know what, screw it. You don't need an email. As long as you got a phone and a phone number, you good. You good. Perfect. Try it now. Mama should be able to type if she refreshes. In chatting jail. Oh no. Oh. You know, I never tried to, Stacy. I never tried to. That's the last thing I do. Is call anybody dense. Because nobody's dense here. In chatting jail, no! Wait, can't you actually not type it all now? Zanny, enjoy your lurk. This should work now. I just hate the bottom portion. Tell you what. What if I made it like a viaduct? I mean, it is a viaduct, but what if I made it more into a viaduct? Can I do that? Also, a free wheel. Hold up, I'll get you just now. She can't type it all. Hold. Okay, you know what? Hold. I'm making this even less secure. I'm taking it all away. There. Now, she has to be able to type. There is absolutely no restrictions. She should be able to type now. There it is. There it is. Also a wheel. Who wants a wheel? Amesy? With my foot. Hold! Amesy. Amesy, you're a winner. Amesy, you are in fact a winner. Wait, you're subbed. Amesy, you're already 9 months subbed. Is there anyone that you want to gift your sub to? By chance? This doesn't work. As a matter of fact, it doesn't really matter that I can't see under the water. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This song is just such a bop. It won't hurt for long. Oh, so Dappa being Dappa. Basically. Oh. Got me free.
Highly tuned to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more
There we
fun
go.
facts about the
Perfect.
greatest composers.
This should be fine. You have a think? Of course. Take your time, Amesy. Take your time.
Playing pranks on people. Even created a piece titled "A Musical Joke," where the passage.
By the way, let me tell you, Mama, Minnie's been so well behaved recently. Let me tell you. Oh, she's been... As I say that, this song plays. Of course it does. It sounds like everything I said was a lie. Ooh. I'm so behaved.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Oh, this book.
You go, I'll stay and clear up.
It may be just temporarily. I've been panicking this whole time. There are so many things wrong. There's so many things wrong and I can't fix it. All the time, all the time. All the time. All the time. I don't know about all the time. You know, how about a time, you know? A time. Give it to Minnie. Minnie Pocketsies. Minnie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Enjoy your gift sub from Amesy, Minnie. Also, I didn't hear that sound effect. My sounds must be broken again. I can't hear. Okay. Mama. Mama, thank you for subscribing with Tearful. I appreciate that. I had to take off the snip up there for that. That means she's coming back. Why, thank you, Mama. You're all suit, or do you mean you? No. I'm perfectly content, you know? I enjoy me Mama's company. That sounds off. I need to do this, Stacy. Oh no. Oh. It's time to wobble. Welcome to the stream, Mama. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you for the bubble, Stacy. She knows where I live. Oh. Baby, why you wanna hurt me so bad? I tried to tell your mama, but she told me this is one for your dad. Yes, he did. And I was like, why, baby? I love you. I still love you. That part of the song is always so funny to me. Shakira was right, them hips don't lie. Oh, summer. The Reddit passes for the no, Amy, no. Didn't you get? Isn't that a sound clip somewhere? I feel like that's a sound clip somewhere. It's such a dandy song, though, I will say. Of course I don't. I could never. I could never, Stacy. Pardon my intrusion. Where did that train come from? Why, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. The bot says otherwise. Oh no, the bot is just mean for no reason, you know? The bot just doesn't like anybody. Especially, he's kind of mad because Kylie won't show the bot affection. But, Kylie refuses to appreciate the bot's presence. So, the bot's just forever depressed, honestly. My sleepy pill. This girl hasn't slept in 3 nights. Oh my gosh. No, I bid you farewell. Good night kisses from all apart. Apart from Kylie, she gets a sloppy snog.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Mama. Mama, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Rosie May, to I Got Sap. I recognize that name. Oh my god, Skatie's mom as well. Not sure. And Arnkar as well. Oh my goodness. Why, thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. You're so kind. Very kind. Over till it's over. Oh, I was found on the street. Honestly, they found me. They fed me a little bit of food. I was sitting out there with my ginger ale addiction, and to be honest, I don't know why they accepted me. It was far too much. It was a problem that I've been having. So I'm happy, you know. I'm happy that I was founded. I wasn't found on a train. No. Believe it or not. I was gonna say something. No, I can't say that because then they're gonna clip me for the rest of my life. Don't go underground. Hello. Just get closer to it. A little bit closer. Yeah, like that close. Yeah. I was invaded. At first, I was invaded by the British, and then I became invaded by the Australians next. I know you're not Australian. Don't worry. I remember this time. The ET of the modern world. That's very true. That's very true. Is it though? And then after that, I actually got invaded by the Swedish. Which is crazy when you think about it. I got invaded by the Swedish. That's when I met Jelly. So much so, where they have their own command. Yes. What a wild day. What a wild time, let me tell you. You're thinking, how could I ever live? Exactly. I really can't. I don't think I can. I don't know if I could go back to living in a day where, you know, most I said most. All of y'all are really great people, to be honest. And I appreciate you all being here. There aren't really that many bad people that I've met in my entire time, in my lifetime. But y'all have been really, really pleasant, you know? Of course, Gray, of course. Astro. I swear, keyboard gets me every time. Keyboard gets me every time with that. Every time. What are we looking at? Astro, you're looking at me being confused and trying to figure out what I'm doing. That's what you're looking at. Ignore that. Ignore the trees. Hi, Kia. Really pleasant is the best you'll get from Dava? No, y'all are great. Pleasant is a word that I like to describe as you're very fun to be around, you know? You bring positive vibes. Pleasant. That's what that means. Hi, Q. I'm just realizing now that these things have pillars sticking out of them. And I'm going to commit crimes. I'm going to commit crimes. Wow. I'm going to commit crimes because there's pillars sticking out of this. And it's bothering me so much, actually. Wow, that bothers me. Oh my goodness. Sonny, you have to care. Look at it. It's a pain in my eyes. Hi, Sonny. That was perfectly timed. Hyro, that was so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mama, for the sub, as well as the 5 gifted subs. I got a new emote. I got a frog. There's new emotes. Georgie March, brother. Cute. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I didn't know they're still making new emotes for hype trains. Also, you shouldn't have canaries. This is such pain. I care. And then this portion looks so awkward. Maybe I should have stuck with the smaller version. Maybe I will. Not enough time. There is no... I'll put almost 3 of these equal 1 of those. Oh. That pufferfish is exactly how I feel right now. We're better together. That pufferfish is exactly how I feel. You got a little... What kind of fish is that? That's such a nice fish. Off to pick up the children. Knowing Jelly ignored my DM. Dang. Not great calling out Jelly. Oh dang. What a timeline to be in. What is a sanctuary that has 24/7 cameras on Twitch? 24/7. This could work. This could work. Okay, just touching, just the tips are fine. I wish I could destroy the pillars. I don't think it's possible. No, it's not possible. They come attached to the thing. This is really tall. I think I should lower this down. I think I should lower you down. Like this high. I think you were fine as vanilla. Hiccups, oh my gosh. Not enough budget to tunnel? No, I'm fully... Granted, I spent millions of dollars just building this. But the tunnel still can't form because according to my legislations, they couldn't really find a solid grounds to build on, quite literally. But yeah, none of us could decide what to do. So I think the only option is now bridges. I think this will work. Or it should be like this. What bridges going across? This should suffice. This should be fine. I just gotta keep in mind how many bridges I have to make. Can you go in a straight line, please? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, finally. However, there's a gap between you. I don't like that there's a gap, but I kind of like that there's a gap. I kind of don't like that, though. Duff Ram shot to the face. Cargo airports. Bridges, never mind. And I can't mirror this either. Can I grid you? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, this will be perfect. Oh, I found something. Problem. I raised the bridge up already. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Move all of these out the way. And only make the long ones from here on forward. That seems ridiculous. That still seems ridiculous. No, move it all. Move it all. Make sure you lined up evenly. Good. Okay. Now, I need a track to level down with me. Perfect, perfect. Level down me a little bit lower, please. Out of my way, bud. I said out of my way, bud. There you go.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Housing shortage.
It's fine. It's fine. Let me remove these trees before Astro gets an aneurysm here.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here.
Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game, please. Don't crash. Don't crash. Please. Thank goodness.
Perhaps yes, in the short term. I like the sound of that. But what we are discussing is the study
Good.
of statistical abstraction and the
You're taller! Oh my gosh. It's fine. Nope, don't do that. See, this song right here describes Chad. In a nutshell. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. That's a lot of arches. Nora? Oh my gosh. Hi, Nora. I probably missed the raid. Of course, Minnie. Enjoy your lurk. Cute. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. How you doing, Nora? Oops, don't do that.
Nice.
Don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That's a lot of concrete. That's a lot of concrete. I'm doing okay, Nora. I'm doing all right. I will be better once I figure out the solution to what I'm doing here. My plan is just going through my head right now, and it's being terrible. But I'm all right for the time being. Have we banned Kylie? No, that has not happened. I did know it's Jeeves' birthday. Why yes, happy birthday, Jeeves. Jeeves the cat of Cuboid. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. 12 years old, right? If I remember correctly. 12. Yeah, 12 years old. A majestic cat, let me tell you. A wise age. I will never be with you. That song is so sad. That ending is just so sad. It's time I face the truth. I'll never be with you. Oh. You're beautiful is true. Oh, crying. Smile on her face. Maybe I could put some long arches. Maybe I should put a long arch over here. Or over here. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. I will never be. Oh. Oh. I'm about to fall asleep. Oh no. It's that time of day. It's so late at night, Nora. You should get some rest. You should get some sleep. We all need sleep, you know? If you can find a mod or an asset, give me it, Hyro. Because I need it for my life right now. I've been here for like an hour. A blank page before you open up the window. The sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. The distance so close you can almost taste it. Feel the rain on your skin. You can feel it for you. Can't let it in. No one else, no one else. On your lips. Wide open. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Oh gosh, that's late. That's very late. Also, Mingus, Sia Mingus. I always said that right. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing all right. Yeah, this doesn't look bad as of right now. I kind of like this. A mix of long and short. So boats pass under those long ones, while the big boat has to get a... That's the only problem. That you cannot find. I have to make a drawbridge no matter what still. So boats have to pass. That's a skinny clearance. The boats have to pass between here. That's quite the clearance. I wish I can put a bridge. The drawbridge should be here, actually. The drawbridge should be here. Which means I might have to move this island a little bit. But no, I can move the drawbridge right between these posts. Let's try that. No one else. Different over 6 hours. It's been Germany, that's true. It's 5:43 right now where I am. That's usually, oh my gosh, yesterday. This is around the time I ended stream yesterday. I passed out so hard. Sleep was needed. It was very much needed. And if the words that you cannot find, there's something in the distance. You can almost taste that. Release your inhibition. No one else, no one else. Pull you out for a second. I'm gonna move the boat path a little bit. Today is where your book begins. No one else can feel it for you. I love it. I love everyone just yells at each other their names. It's always so great. It's such a nice welcoming, to be honest. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still. The rest is still unwritten. I'm just gonna shave away this island a little bit. Nobody has any problems with it. I'm the mayor, so I can just do what I want, to be honest. You guys can't say nothing much. Take away some landscape. I need some boats to kind of squeeze their way around the edge of this mountain. Bollocks. You know what's bollocks? I'm increasing your taxes. Who said bollocks? Brucey? I can't increase Brucey's taxes. No, I can't do that. That with a gigantic hill this morning. Oh, I just skipped a song. I don't know what I skipped. You know what song I want to hear? What was that song called? This song. I'll let this one play though. I need a boat path to curve right here and kind of swoop next to the island. Hence why I need the landscape here. Because I want the drawbridge to be right here. Right here. And then curve. I'm going to remove that small boat path. I made the boat pass diagonally across. Perfect. Oh, actually, I haven't heard the song in... I might have only heard the song once in my life. And that's the only part that I remember. Yikes, you can't fit. Okay, well... Oh, and the boat has to come outside this way. Oh, no. Okay. Well, no, I have a drawbridge here. Take advantage of the drawbridge that I built. And then make the boat connect to... Oh, dang, never mind. Never mind. Can I redraw that? I can't redraw that. There we go. Let's fix that. So the boat will pass behind here instead. That's what she said about the boat. That the boat can't fit. I'll have you know that this do be a big boat. I'm gonna have to less fish production, which isn't good actually. It's actually really not good. This isn't a drawbridge anymore, so you know what? I'm taking the space for this for all the fish. actually remove all of this. All of this. No, no, no. 15 minutes? Am I being forced to end against my will by Kylie B? I can believe this. I can believe that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What happens if I don't end in 15 minutes? Zangers. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zangers. Bye-bye, Zangers. Where in heaven? This is the song I'm talking about.
Whether you're into the classics or the more contemporary stuff,
Where in heaven?
this is your channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, gentlemen. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere.
I'm thinking about our younger years.
You can plan your trip outside.
Hi, Zangers. How are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait.
We were young and wild and free.
Besides, if I did that,
Nah, nothing can take you away from me.
Rise, and when business is
We
doing
were
well,
down the road before.
I was thinking this.
That's over now. What a strange detour. For more, baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Love is all that I need, and I find it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. Okay, so this is where the yikes part comes in. Hold. I'll get this to work. No, nothing can change what you mean to me.
It's pronounced Quay. Say it with me now. The Q.
With Q.
Quay.
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 He's making disappointed.
Not
Oh,
key.
right.
I
Or
don't know who
also
says
be
key.
disappointed.
It's
Oh.
Quay.
It is Quay. Ah! No. Ugh. No, stop doing that. Stop. Stop. Undo, please. Thank you. We're in heaven. And love is all that I need. And I find it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see. We're in heaven. No dreams are coming true. Through the good times and the bad. Okay, hold up. I can't do this. I have to pull this out further. We're in heaven. Like so. There we go. There we go. And love is all that I need. And I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see. We're in heaven. Steadily. Perfect. Can you get down from there, sir? You know, there's always that other song that's... Oh, the key. I broke my key today in my door. Crying. Actually sad. Actually sad. You know what? You know what song you need for that, Jelly? Hold up. What's it called? I can't spell. This is what you need. Hold up. I pressed the wrong button. I changed my whole playlist. I changed the whole playlist by accident. Whoops. Is it not going down? It is. However, this side probably is broken, isn't it? Very broken. Okay. It's also really close as well. Also, you can't be close together, it seems. I'll just slide it to the side. Oh, yikes. Oh, this is a yikes. Okay, you have to be like that. Pain. Let me see. I didn't miss anything, did I? I've been alright, Zangers. I've been alright. Work has been making me more and more tired, but that's about it. Other than that, I've been pretty alright. How have you been yourself? Ah, this can't work just because of this side. Which means that's forced to be curved in the worst way possible. Oh, that's so gross. That's so gross. Off with your head. Dance, dance till you're dead. Hands will roll. Hands will roll. Hands will roll on the floor. Off with your head. Dance, dance till you're dead. Hands will roll. Hands will roll. Hands will roll on the floor. That is disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, I hate it so much. Now that I say that, can a boat even fit under here? Wait, hold up. No, it can't. Oh, I broke the... Hey, if I haven't built this for no reason, because a boat can't fit it. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We just need one bridge. We just need one bridge, you know? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. As a matter of fact, I figured out what to do. I figured out what to do, even. On the floor. 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 Dance, dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Dance, dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. On the floor. Okay. I have a plan. A new plan. I'm going to pull you out and keep you centered. Matter of fact, no. The tracks will just have to merge against their will. Like so. Up with your head. Dance, dance till you're dead. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, like so. They just have to merge against their will to form into one union. I gotta center this, and it should be fine. 5 minutes! 5 minutes until Kylie shuts me down. No, Drawbridge is so funky. Apparently that's not the right node. What's the correct node? No! That's the last thing we want, isn't it? The last thing we want is to be shut down by Kylie, isn't that right? You know what I need? A man after midnight. Delete this. There we go. I realized what I just said. Yeah, I just realized what I just said after I said that sentence. You know what? I deserve that clip. I deserve that to be clipped. I was singing the song. Another 10 minutes. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep going. And that's all I found. I want to hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Oh no, you're broken because you can't work, isn't it? After midnight. That's why you're broken. Okay. You won't function. So what if not nodes, props. What if I kept you there, but I pulled you back substantially? Like so. Now this will work. You know what's wrong? There's 2 nodes here. That's the problem. That's the problem. I fixed it. I fixed it. There's not a soul out there. No one to hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Give me a man after midnight. Give me a man after midnight. Oh, you are always so stubborn, bud. Give me a man after midnight. You are so stubborn to deal with here, man. Okay, almost. Perfect. Perfect. Are you good? You're almost good. You're almost good. I just gotta line you up a smidgen. Not you, but you. No, 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 no. 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 Come on. One more. No. Why do I gotta decrease my mouse since it... Oh, that was perfect. You know, screw it, stay there. No one to hear my prayer. gimme a man after midnight. Gimme a man after midnight. Perfect. Gimme a man after midnight. Gimme a man after midnight. You scare me with Move It so much. Does it crash usually for you? I usually don't crash with Move It often. Especially when moving it this much. Oh, there's no need for this one, this wide one anymore. I could just use a bunch of skinnier ones now. I don't want to keep that there. Okay, this should be fine. What song is next? I don't think I want Suit and Tie. Give me something. I'm trying to feel a groove, you know? What's a good groove song, you know? Oh, hold up. I found one. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. And the spice is right. We're gonna groove tonight. But Kylie, we're gonna groove tonight. Kylie, let us groove. Alright. Alright. Let us groove. Stand up. Alright. I'll tell you what you can do with my love all night. You gotta clap with us, Kylie. Hold up. Out of sight. Alright. Just move yourself and glide like a 747 and you move yourself. It's alright, alright. Let us groove. Stand up, alright, alright. What you can do with my love, alright. I'll let you know, girl, you're looking good, you're out of sight. Alright, let's tell the DJ to play your favorite tune, and you know it's okay. Let the screw. Alright. Let the screw. Alright. 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 Okay. Don't crash. Thank you. There we go. I'll be there after a while. My love, we can boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down. On down. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. And the spice is right. We gonna groove tonight. There's an ad starting in 40 seconds. Let the screw. Okay. Had my caffeine today. I'm dying. Caffeine. Caffeine. Sandra, what kind of coffee do you take? Do you guys drink coffee? If so, what kind of coffee you drink? Alright. I personally don't really drink coffee because it spikes my heart rate too high to the point where I feel like I'm dying of a heart attack. So I typically don't have caffeine for that reason. But if I were to pick, I'm a matcha kind of guy, you know. I don't like coffee too much. Of yourself. Da, 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 da. Like warm drinks, unless it's hot chocolate and it's freezing outside. Oh, you see, what's good? It's like a nice thick hot chocolate. I want to make that, and I have the heavy cream to do that. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Like make like a nice thicker hot chocolate. Oh. Cafeteria black? Oh no. Sonny. You drinking that gasoline. You drinking the hard stuff right there. Oh. My baby don't want to smile because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. Oh. I gotta stop moaning like that. Walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. But mom and dad were sticking two together, cause we don't know how. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. That's awkward. An awkward disposition, but it's fine. Ooh, coffee is a no for you, Jelly? Is it just the taste of it, or something else? Ooh, chai is nice. Like a nice vanilla chai. I love me some chai. Wait a second. I could delete this part of the drawbridge? Wait. And oh, we get together. Separate's always better when there's feelings involved. I could delete this? Oh. Never mind. Don't do that. No, we're not happy here. Oh, I forgot about that. The coffee and cheese. I completely forgot about that. Hey, uh-oh. Don't want to meet your daddy. Oh, I forgot about this part. This is awkward. Uh-oh. Don't want to meet your mama. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this part's very awkward. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. All right now, fellas. What's cooler than being cool? I can't hear you. I say what's cooler than being cool? All right. Okay, now, ladies. No, this is just too awkward to draw. Because it has to be a little bit wider than it, but just because it's so stupid. You know what? I can fix it. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Shake it. Uh-oh. Shake it. Uh-oh. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Yeah, this should fix it. Shake it, sugar. Oh, Beyonce's a loose. There we go. And baby dolls, get on the floor. You know what to do. You know what to do. Yeah, you know what to do. Andre 3000 was playing the flute of salute. Oh, I remember that skit. On her deathbed, bad talking about coffee and cheese. If there's ever a time where I run into Kylie's gravestone, I'll be sure to leave just a little cup of coffee and cheese just on top of it. I'll always be sure. We gotta look after our Kylie here, even after death. Okay. Now we have a functioning. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Without you by my side. Remove this nonsense. The only issue now is this boat has to make a sharp curve, which is not really realistic at all. From outer space. Not realistic at all. But hey, what can you do? Not stupid luck. Or I will haunt you. Don't haunt me, please. Well, I don't think it meant a haunting. Welcome anymore. I gotta lay down and die. Oh no, that I will survive. You're still having an error, but I think I know how to resolve that error. I think. You know what? I think all in all, let me remove all these pillars real quick. All in all, I think this turned out fairly well. It didn't turn out that bad. Just a fall apart. See me. Somebody new. I feel old. Can someone click my name and check my account? 2021. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I'm like, how old am I? Dang. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I didn't know I've been on Twitch for that long. I thought it was 2019. 2015 is crazy. Lay down and die, oh no, that I will survive. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for the long days. Like, that was almost at the time when it was Justin TV instead of Twitch. That's crazy. I will survive. Oh God. Walk out the door. Immortal.
Sup, Dava.
Sup, Mortal. Think with it. 34 months. 34 months is a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you, Immortal. I will survive. Don't crash. Thank you. Almost. My goodness, you just didn't create an account to start chatting for a long time. Oh, Karen, we got the same year. Oh my goodness. I wasn't there for Justin TV. That was back when. How did I first, or when? What was the reason I first joined Twitch? Oh, you know what? I know. So a long time ago, there was a streamer that would illegally watch 90 Day Fiancé on Twitch. So I got Twitch for that reason, to watch his streams, to watch 90 Day Fiancé. Because those were, or before the 90 days, I guess it was before the 90 days. Those are the good old days. Those were the good old days. Oh, now you work. No, you don't. There, now you work. There we go. I will survive. How are we looking? So many illegal restreams, but hey. I kind of vibe with it. I kind of vibe with that. Hold on, let's see from the garbage truck perspective. Look how low down they are. I kind of like that. You know, the tunnel was probably not a great idea. But the tunnel would have been easier, for sure. It would have been easier. But the bridge? I like that a lot. It looks kind of nice. You first started getting into Twitch during COVID? That's what most people got into Twitch. COVID was a whole venture. I'll say that much. Because COVID was the era that brought in so many people at once. Like the days when everybody was stuck at home, not being able to leave. I wouldn't be lying in saying I didn't miss those days. No, I do miss those days. I do miss those days. I enjoy just kind of being home and whatnot. YouTube was terrible as a live streaming platform back then. Even still today, it's more difficult to maneuver. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. You can raid on YouTube. I don't have a clue how to do that, like at all. It's so far. The view of the downtown is so... It looks really large, no? Like, that's a big city. Like, the bridge is all the way over there. She's so fly tonight. And as long as I got my suit and tie on the floor tonight. Let me show you what good then. Can you pick a lane, garbage truck, please? That's when normal people became shut-in-ers and temporarily. It really was. What is this garbage truck doing? Drive in a lane. Stay in one lane, please. Let me show you what good does. Where are you going? Cut across all lanes just to go down. Like, ridiculous. Let me get a good look at it. Oh, so thick. Now I know what I call it a butter. Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Welcome. But just videos on YouTube for you? You weren't a Twitch goer on at the time being, Jelly? But YouTube really was a good time. Man, if there's ever another day where everyone became shut-ins and just... Oh, but no, that was a bad time for computers. The computer shortage was just terrible. It was actually the worst. And as long as I got my suit and tie... It must be nighttime. There's no cars on the road, so it has to be night. Let me show you what to do. Oh, it's not. It's actually midday. And the air tonight. Let me show you what to do. Let me go in an actual car that drives normally. I say that and then I see this view. Better car POV. We'll be playing Forza Horizon 6 when it releases on May 19th. I will not. I will not. I was never much of a Forza player. And I need a wheel. I feel like I need a wheel. My Twitch account is over 12 years old. In a few months, it'll be old enough to have a new Twitch account. Oh. But 12 years. Man, those were the days. Those were the days. Like back then, Twitch was... The pandemic really skyrocketed Twitch to a point where they can't recover from what they lost. Or what they had gained, I should say. Because everybody went back to their normal life. So it seemed that Twitch is just back on a whole spiral downfall because of how they shot up so quickly during COVID. I know, this view is just crazy. The bridge that we were just on back there, the bridge across over here. Suit and tie on the floor tonight. I will just get to feel alive. We'll show you a few things. All dressed up in black and white. My contour lines are ruining it, but I'm gonna show you a few. I love that this road goes and curves around the entire city. That's my favorite part. Urban, have a good night. Do have a good night. Sleep tight. I love. Oh, Lord have mercy indeed. Peppering is sweetened. But yeah, the. Oh, Kylie, I didn't realize that pin message. Thank you for doing that. It's just about to end. Maybe. Maybe. These contour lines are ruining it a little bit. But yeah, the movement speed is really bad because of the simulation speed. I swear it used to be better than this, but now it's decreased to 0.2 instead of 0.5. Yes, wheel. The bot, go away. Ooh. Ooh. Absolutely nothing. Emily, I'm so sorry, ding dong. I'm so sorry. Cringe. Ooh. First Avenue. What on earth is that bump? Hold up, hold up. What is that? What is that? You make me feel like that I have for too long. Oh, yikers. What is that? Yeah, you make me feel like... Oh, gosh. Don't do that again. You know what? It's fine. Tough contours. For too long. But Jelly, I can't end yet. We're going through a tunnel. The tunnel. Look at this tunnel. It's so cool. We're passing beneath our city here. Ooh. Oh, the wheel. Ooh. I feel so low to the ground. Hello? Ooh. There we go. I can't wait to see the light. Now this signage, I feel like I could have done better. That tram passing by is really nice, but this signage is a bit funky here. So US 92, keep left. I should have something above saying Ocean View Drive. And these two signs here that says Interstate 10 and US 69. Right 2 lanes. Exit 1-A or A-B. The issue with that signage is that 2 more lanes get added. So you have to change 2 lanes. Like you have to go across all lanes just to get to Interstate 10, exit 1A, and 1B is further down. And US 92 is straight across. And Route 4 ends here. I-10 down that path. US 92 is straight ahead. Rookie Street is straight ahead as well. However, we're just gonna swoop across, apparently. Go straight to Interstate 10. Don't worry, I just yawned myself. I should get some sleep as well because I can feel my eyelids getting a little bit heavy. Just a little bit heavy. Not too heavy though, but heavy enough for me to sleep. I stretched my whole face. You see a doc about that? You can see your eyelids. You shouldn't be looking at my eyelids, to be honest. It's terrible. And the train passes by. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, the train station right in the middle. Oh, I love this spot. There needs to be a sign here that says US 69. This right here, exit only for US 69. All buses go up there. Because that road back there is US 69. Boom, boom, boom. Who did it? Okay, have a good night, Jelly. Have a good night. And then Interstate 10, east and west. It seems that we're going east at this point. But yes, I should also end too. It's 6:30 my time. So I will end myself as well. So Interstate 10 passes down through here. Make a dance on the floor and around. And now we're on I-10. Just like that. It's kind of seamless in a way. It's kind of seamless in a way, the way we just kind of squeeze between everything. I just wish the simulation speed was improved. Because it feels so slow. Like, look at this area here. My simulation drops to 0.2 when it should be at 0.4. 99999. It's actually stuck at 0.25, which is crazy. Is it the trees? 0.6, 2.6. I have to make it like a little bit faster just to somehow keep up. Yeah, like 0.7 puts it at 0.5, where it should be. But sadly, that's not the case. Because when I look around, it's going to be too fast now. It's going to be like... Well... Maybe not. It's not that bad. 5 more minutes. Amy. But I mean, we made some progress today. A few bit of progress, actually. We have an ore site built in, dugabouts. What's our level looking like? At level 1.5 and a 7/8. It's not bad, that's not bad. We are producing coal. Are we making money? 19 million. Are we actually now? We are producing coal. So now we're no longer in a pure deficit of buying coal, buying 1,000 pieces of coal. We're not making only 207 tons, but we're making something at the very least. Now next are minerals. However, minerals, I think minerals will be easy. We should be able to make a surplus of minerals. If only we need if we're only making 4 tons, we can easily exceed and make a deficit of minerals, or make surplus of minerals. Which means we should be making money in that department, which will be good. We can sell off our minerals. The coal will take a while. Next, though, livestock isn't working. Why is livestock not working? Why are we making minus profit and we're so full? I'm making no income. Do I need a livestock exchange? Hold. I am the one. Jealous is not my son. Do I need this down? That shouldn't make sense. But just in case, I'm gonna plop you down. Just in case. I don't know, I'm not producing any livestock at all. But in terms of everything else though, this thing's working. And maybe I'm just not producing anything that makes livestock, but I can't sell it as a profit. But no, I need the livestock. I am the one. 225 tons of it going to food and resources. Yeah, convenient food and just regular food, and then clothing for the very little bit. Rude. Oh.
Whether you're into the classics or the more
You're right.
this is your channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and you're listening.
You might be right. Pathfinding. You might be right. I remember that actually. He was having a pathfinding. Is that why these people are just standing around? Well, no, surely they can walk back. Here, let's fix that. Is it just...
Are these ones just broken?
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay, clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices.
Sexy back.
That's right, Glenda.
That should work.
Apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Dumbledore.
Welcome, Professor.
And now I just
Housing shortage is bad for the
wait.
to move here, right?
Dirty The crime scene is... I've noticed that police cars get stuck at a crime scene and never leave. I'm hoping that's not happening here. Go help me go with it. Go help me go with it. Go help me go with it. Go help me see what you're working with. A filthy song. Disgusting. It was a pathfinding issue in the farms. Go help me go with it. Go help me go with it. Dump truck, doobie doobie. Doobie doobie dump truck. Go help me go with it. Go help me go with it. Go help me go with it. I'm bringing sexy back. Like this one seems... It seems okay, but it doesn't seem there's much going on. Maybe it'll take a while. It'll take time. Dirty fine. I see these shackles bear me on my shine. If I misbehave, it makes me feel this way. Let me put this here as well. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Just in case. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're working with. Get those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child. But yes, I should end. I should end. Who's it go? I should also get some food. I kind of forgot about that part. Don't have me go with it. Go have me go with it. I've only had a bowl of cereal today, so I should probably find something for that. Kylie, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And come back. Oh, if only. If only. Here. I know exactly where to raid to. Tomorrow we're playing Subnautica 2. That's for sure. Tomorrow we're playing Subnautica 2. I really want to try that game. Go ahead, make on with it. 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 An underwater base building survival game, story game as well. But let's go say hi to Chris. We're gonna go say hi to Chris. He's playing Subnautica 2 as we speak. I'll try not to watch too much because I want to find out all the stuff for myself. But thank y'all for joining me today. It was been a fun day, rather. YouTube stream, I will see you again. Probably not tomorrow, unless y'all want to see a Subnautica stream tomorrow. I don't think I will stream that. But I'll probably see you again on Sunday. We're gonna do cities on a Sunday. Cities on a Sunday. And then return back to our regularly scheduled program. And see how that goes. But yes, thank you, Valbinus. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Biscotti, for the raid. Immortal for the resub. Cuboid for the bits. Mama for the 5 gifted and the sub as well. Jelly, thank you for the large emotes. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hen, for the bits as well. And Sundance for the raid, as well as Dream for the raid. I will see y'all again soon. Man, oh yeah. Oh, hold up, I'm in the wrong scene. There we go. Well, that being said, take care, everybody. I'll see you again soon.
Me bad, you really got me bad.
I will see you all on the morrow. But toodaloos. Grab the remains if you can. The top one if you're following, the bottom one if you're subscribed. Always had a Chris. Chris is a great friend of the stream. He usually plays City Skylines, both 1 and 2 recently. Which has always been a joy because he has a vendetta against Cities too. So when you go there, go say hi. YouTube stream, I will see you again on Sunday. I'm surprised I didn't lag that much today, actually. Oh my gosh. He is a troll. He is a troll, definitely. Because usually I lag like crazy, but it's